Cool. So yeah, for a second. Also, hi. Sorry, I know I've just been like playing some chill music and haven't said nothing yet. I'm tired. Good morning. I just made some coffee. It's nice to be here once again. I didn't say nothing to nobody either. I just figured I'd launch a stream and see how it do. So good morning. How you do? Welcome in. Thanks for coming through. How you doing and what you been up to? Anyways, yeah, it's been a minute. So yeah, I shaved. It feels very different. I'm not mad, but yeah, I figured I'd play some games, work on some music, code some stuff. Yeah, a parsec wasn't working for a second, so my audio wasn't coming through, and now it is coming through. But yeah, like I said, I was just playing some whatever background lo-fi. God, sorry, I just combed through all this hair, so it is like hard to get out of my face. Let me put a little pause on that. I don't even remember what this beat was. It was bass. It was very loud, and it was bass. That's what it was. This is actually just like a loop start, and it's not bad. What is this one now? Oh shit, what did I just do? What did I just do? Okay. Hold on. Why is this kind of slap? Yo, no. Oh, whoops. Bro, I didn't even know this like random melody was in this beat, and it actually. I need a vocal chop. I did love this sound. But let's pick something else. Honestly, I just love how this hits already. Let's make that the intro and focus on that. And let's get that on the fucking bar, bro. On Z bar. Is it on the bar? Oh, you fucking... Wrong button. Okay, did it load? It loaded. I was busy playing my air, sorry. One with a long attack, one with a short attack. Oh well, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Funky. Oh, let me mute my fucking microphone so you don't just hear me tapping, because I'm gonna get fucking crazy on this one. I like this a lot, but I need to pack me another bowl, so I'm gonna let this play out for a sec. Can I reach it? I want to change the intro too. Oh, can just get lowered a little bit. I didn't realize it was such a higher octave. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That shit sounds angry. Let's put on the laser instead. Sounds too Rocket League though. Let's change that. It's really just this. Definitely not that there. Need some variation up in this bitch. It's too stiff. Oops. What timing is that shit? It's just on here. Ugh. Ugh, I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather make my own. I didn't even smoke a bowl. Let me do that. I still don't want all these hi-hats. Not even when the beat drops. I want to make it calmer than that. It's just Feels nice as a slow beat. We don't need all that hyphy shit up in here yet. We can get that hyphy shit later. Alright, let's see how that goes. Yep. Wow. Need to just fully get rid of the hi-hats on the chorus. That's one thing I've realized lately. Like, I don't take the percussion out enough. Like, I'll fuck with the percussion a lot. I'm thinking of like these. I was thinking of like little. I want to do a bunch of little like wood percussion hits in the background, make like a nice little pattern out of them, right? Uh, then I was thinking like I could just add little sounds in the background so people think there's like knocking somewhere and just fuck with people. Like people when you think like when you're listening to music, like when you had a dream. Kidding, sorry. When you fuck when you think you hear something in your headphones, so you take your headphones out. When people do that shit over and over again, they're like, "Was that in the song or was that in real life?" What? Let me take out my headphone. That I could add a bunch of that on purpose, which is fucked up. Who would do that? Only horrible people do that. I gotta switch all these fucking sounds out. Honestly, that's what I do have to do. I gotta switch all these sounds out. I can save that as is though and just start on changing it. This was my initial track. I wasn't supposed to make a beat on here. I was supposed to wasn't supposed to make a beat on here. I was supposed to just build out sounds so I could open it and be ready to make tracks, but I didn't do that. Where did it start though? It's, it's so simple that I love it. Where's my fucking vape at? Okay, I need those hits, but I need it to. Show automation. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Let's make that 1 bar long so I can tell what the fuck I'm putting it. Yeah. I guess I'm making reggae. I don't know where the fuck that came from, but yeah, I guess I'm making reggae. Hey, hey. You can't hear the beat? Hold up, what? Oh, it's whoops. Hold on. Why the fuck is it not parsec? Oops. Now I'm muted. God damn it. There we go. My bad. The beat was going, and then I muted myself so you wouldn't hear all my typing, and now the fucking beat isn't working? What the fuck? For a sec. It disconnected for a second. Nothing. What the fuck? Huh. I don't even know why it would go out like that. This one's still working? Yeah, okay. That works. I'll just turn that back on for a sec. Parsec, why? Hmm. Well, guess I have to make a new. Oh, of course I do. Oh, no, wait, that was that one. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Never mind, I had to scroll up. I'm stupid. Make sure this one still works. Yes, that one works for it. That ripped. Bro, why? Well, goddamn, dude. Um, Let me. Quick smooth. I like that one a lot too. Alright, let's try this fucking bullshit one more time. Bring this up. Let's do that. Oh, of course you work now. You hooker. Okay, cool. So it's just Parsec. Parsec's being an asshole with certain programs. So yeah, if I want to make beats, man, I don't know, which is kind of sad, kind of unfortunate, but it's all right. But if you're hopping in Discord, if you want to game at all, I don't know what you're up to. I just want to chill. I'm waking up slow. I'm still having my coffee down to smoke a bowl, or well, I don't know if you're gaming. Yeah, I don't know if you're gaming, but I'm down game. I'm honestly just having a real slow, sleepy morning, dude. We can hop into Discord. For sure. Yeah, I'll hop in there. I don't know if you're gonna double. You know, you should double hear me. Just yeah, it's looking down. Alright, cool. Here we go. Oh, I already brushed my teeth, but I drink a bunch of coffee. I ain't gotta brush my fucking teeth again. That was barely English, man. It's like a goddamn hillbilly. Well, I'm super sad that my sound doesn't work through Parsec when I open up Ableton. That is unfortunate, but it's also good to know. I guess. What was I using before? Capture card. That's right. Yeah, that's a bummer, dude. So before I used to have my whole stream running through the capture card. Um, as for my music and my programs on my main computer to the laptop, but fuck. Yeah, now that I'm not using a capture card, that I'm using Parsec instead to get multi-screens the way I'm doing it. I'm kind of screwed. So that's always fun. Let's get some of these. Let's wake these motherfuckers up. What are they doing? It's noon. It's noon o'clock right now. 1 sec.
Yo.
Yo, my bad. Hello.
Hey.
Okay, cool. All right, you there? I can hear you. Nice. Sweet. What's up, dog?
Nothing more. What's up with you?
Man, I'm just chilling. I'm having a chill morning. I wanted to I don't know, chill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I figured, uh, fuck it. I was like, well, do I go live? I was like, do I do music? Do I do this? Do I do that? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I always end up having the most fun when I just literally hit the button to go live and then just not really care about what I'm doing. Ouch. Besides ripping out my headphone, that hurt. But yeah, usually when I just go live and, work on projects, just or play games or whatever, doesn't really matter. But figured I just wanted to not think about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm just chilling back.
Cool. I might have to run the errand in a minute, but I'll be right back.
We good.
Dude, I walked outside. It smelled like straight up burning materials. Apparently, the air quality index is high, and like being outside for a whole day is like smoking a whole pack of cigarettes.
Nice. Oh, so what you're saying is you're gonna save money on cigarettes right now. That's great.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, the wildfires from Canada is like all the smoke is being pushed down here. So yesterday when Echo was saying the sky is gray, it's gray down here now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of shit going on, man. A lot of fires. Kind of
Yeah, it's
crazy how
almost like we're destroying the earth.
you said what?
I said it's almost like we're destroying the earth.
I know, right? But no.
Nah. It would take millions of years for that to happen.
Yeah, right. Humans will never have an impact on anything, man. We're too stupid. That's some ignorant words right there.
Yeah, we gotta get into you gotta show me Unity.
Yeah, dude. I'm down. That's actually all I want to really do today is work on some Unity projects. I need to work on some stuff myself. So, do you want to crack open? You have Unity installed already?
Yeah.
You do? Cool.
Is that the one that's the cube or the one with the cube that says 6? Oh yeah, the one that says 6. Okay.
I was gonna say what?
There's cause I got Unity Hub and then I got Unity.
Do you have the Creator Companion?
They got downloaded. Yep.
Yeah.
VR Chat Creator Companion.
Yes. It looks like a chat box that says CC in it.
Yeah, light blue.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a medium blue.
Yeah. Well, dude, let's set up a template for yourself because it's what I've been doing for myself as well. So, go ahead and share if you want. Dude, if you want to set it up, share your screen, and I'll show you how to set up for VR chat. You haven't uploaded your own world to VR chat, yet, have you?
Nope.
Yeah,
I
okay.
just been saving the files to render.
That's right. Yeah, all right, let's get your first world up then, man. Ouch.
So open up Unity.
So what?
So open up Unity.
Go to the creator companion. Open up the creator companion.
Wait, wait, wait. Inception. Streamception.
Streamception. Streamception is the best.
Yeah, that's all I want. Anywho. Create new project.
Yes. And now in create new project, you will do, yeah, Unity 2020 world project. The first one. Sorry, I got a bunch of plaster in my goddamn nose.
Gun store.
Huh?
I was trying to figure out what to name it.
You should name it Spoonie's Template World. Or just Template World. Because we're gonna build a bunch of cool stuff. We're gonna build a bunch of setup stuff to make it real easy to navigate this crap. And you're gonna be like, wow. It's so easy to fucking make worlds. So yeah.
Yeah.
What the plan is we're gonna set up the project. After we set up the project, okay. So yeah, you see how it says. You see how you got by default you have VRChat SDK. Good. You got the tool and the world's good. Let me open up my creator companion, compadre, and let's see what I'm going with on my main. Fucking get out of here! I decline your terms of service. So we're gonna want to get you audio link eventually. Get you Python shaders eventually, and the video players. But other than that, you're actually not missing anything. So yeah, you're good to go with just that. You can open the project. Oh, you son of a bitch. Licensing error. Yeah, this is the funnest. This is the funnest part of Unity right here.
Why?
Because it likes to lie to you. Here, I'll stop looking at stream for a second.
Yeah.
There you go, I'm not looking. But that way you don't gotta worry about disabling it, putting it back up, and blah blah blah.
Oh shit. Fat fingering.
Fat fingering.
Yeah, I typed in my password and hit like 3 different other buttons.
There's that fucking one video of that fucking cyberpunk or whatever person whose hands split into a bunch of tiny little fingers with more fingers on them, and it's the dude from Simpsons going, they're called fingers, but I never see them think. And then those hands split to the robot hands, and he's like, oh, yep, there they go. It's like, now they're finging. It's like, oh god. Let me know when you're done.
That little It was like a clip from Cyberpunk where they hands split open and then they start typing.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm talking about.
It's like, wouldn't it just be easier to just plug into the board or plug it to the computer and just like,
Like, send the data. Yeah, right?
yeah.
Hacking with your fucking hands when you're a net runner is fucking wild, bro. That's like doing it just for the love of the game, not for any practical. Like, there's no practical reason for it. You're like, no, I just want to have the muscle memory down, bro. It's like, okay, fucking
Hub
nerd.
update available.
You said what?
It says hub update available. Guess I'll
Oh,
restart.
are you done? You fix it? Okay. You done showing everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, what's your Unity saying?
It's restarting right now.
Oh, Gucci. I hate. Well, yeah, you can.
No, I don't agree to your turn.
That's what I said when I first opened it. I was just like, no, I don't agree. I just fucking slammed and disagreed and didn't give a fuck. But, like, you're opening a full new project with everything fully updated anyways, so there's no reason you gotta... Yeah, okay, go back to projects. You were on the right. Bam. Alright, and then, click Creator Companion on your taskbar real quick. Okay. So I guess it created, so try to hit open again and see what happens. If it doesn't work, then I'll just create it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it just wanted to log in. It just wanted to log into your Unity Hub, and it didn't even add the project to your Unity Hub yet, which is awesome. But there you go. That's why, yeah, using Creator Companion and Unity Hub just to open Unity is really fucking annoying, but that's what VR chat requires. Because it's the best system ever.
That's why that opens. I'll go get something to drink. Be right back.
Yeah, the first open always takes the longest. And I'm momentarily as well. Ah, it's right there. Of course, yes, of course. Where's the fucking... Where's the gimme that shit button? Oh. Yeah, give me that shit.
Man, they gonna say something. If you go outside, you gotta wear a mask. Like, I'm going outside to smoke. I'm gonna wear a mask.
Snap. Look at this motherfucker opening Unity. He's opening Unity.
It's opening.
It's opening. Dude, I can't. I can't get over the fucking the chudding going on. What the Oh, VR chat, welcome STK2. Christy. Alright. Let me know when you're fully loaded. It's gonna take a nice second. Ah, yes, the beautiful Unity ground.
If I just lay here.
Alright, so the most important thing is to truly understand what the frick you're looking at. So, yes. Welcome to VR chat getting started. So, the VR chat welcome menu right there, the VR chat SDK, right? That is a plugin. The SDK is like a bundle of things built into a pack of download software that comes in with the Creator Companion to upload your video games to VRChat, right? So you will need that. Once you log in, once you upload, and all that stuff, then you'll be able to log into VRChat and see your world. But right now, you don't need it. You can close it. You'll find it back up in the VRChat SDK button right there at the top. At the very top on the white toolbar. You'll see it says right there. Yeah. So yeah, you can go ahead and close that for now. And that's just so you know, it's very easy to find. It's right there. So you're not, like, oh my god, where is it? Because trust me, I've had those moments. And there's going to be tons of other stuff that I'm going to have to show you along the way, like getting into it uploads to Android side, so Questies can go to your world. It's not just one simple it's not just the same upload, it's like toggle over to Android side, but it's pretty easy if you're on the new SDK anyways, so it can be one button. But yeah, okay. So first off, the big ass rectangle on the right, called the inspector. When you click on things, either in the Windows scene where you see like the video game rendering, or on the hierarchy on the left side, details will pop in the hierarchy over there on the right. All right. So we will definitely want to work in Blender and make some buildings and make certain things. But before we even do all that, we can just think of what you're going to build, what your layout is, where you're going to place stuff, and start, creating the Unity project for it. That way, you go into Blender, you make the rooms you want, the world you want, and whatnot, and then you plop it down, and you kind of have an idea of like how to set it up. I mean,
Yep. Sorry,
cool. You get
some pizza.
Oh, nice, some pizza. No, you good. Click on VRChat World in the hierarchy on the top left. Yeah. Click that. Cool. So, whatever you do, don't move that unless you know where you're wanting to move that, because the VRChat world itself is like where the player spawns, which direction you're facing, etc. And let's see, right now position was it's 0, 0, negative 2.5. It's not bad, but so what I would do, the most common thing is you never have the inspector window that wide. So grab the bar between the scene and the right there, and just fucking yoink that over to about there-ish. Yeah. If you go any further, it'll start cramming the words even more. And you will at some points need to widen it and then to be able to see other, details, but you won't need those right now, just so you know. Cool. So VRChat world. Spawn radius, main camera, Now where is it? Okay, cool. You have jump. So you see where like the public variables are on the inspector on the right side, where it says down further. It says public variables, jump, walk, run, speed, blah blah blah. That's how you can change those things overall. But the default ones are pretty good. I think I increased my walk and run speed by like 1 each or something. I think I made it instead of 2 and 4. I think I made it 4 and 6 or something like that. But That's just because my world was huge at the time, so you don't gotta worry about that. But let's start with a few things, few basic ass things, which is just organizing this for your your own sanity. Because trust me, I wish I would have done this first. So let's go with on the hierarchy on the right side. Um, click like or sorry on the hierarchy on the left side. I said in right side. Yeah, right click like underneath to create. Yeah, go to create empty. So creating empty just puts like an empty game object, which is it comes with a transform. The transform is just like a location. It has to at least have like a location to exist, but there's nothing on it right now. You can name it whatever, but just put a bunch of dashes like minus signs. Yeah, and then you can name like in all caps put like world and then a few more dashes. And then do another one of those for player, do another one for, yeah, just do a couple of those. And then
Another one for what?
Player, world, interacts. Because like your player themselves will have like again for like things you want to add to the player that follows them, it'll be more advanced. Interacts obviously is like doors, things you click on. The player itself can like gain stuff if you want to make them be able to hold stuff or have certain things happen. You can code whatever you want, obviously. So yeah. But just so you have these sectioned out, because holy crap, it was horrible. It was horrible not having this done the first time for myself. Cool. So now click on interacts, and then look in the inspector on the right hand side. You see how right next to where it says interacts, the thing you know like how you just named it. There's also a little checkbox. Click the checkbox. Yeah, click that off. So now you'll see it's gray on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
The reason that's important is because, like, say if you make a bunch of things that you don't want to upload to the world, those being checked off will make them basically off. There's another way to do it too, so like it doesn't upload. But best way to think of it is anything that's like in the hierarchy on the left-hand side is what gets uploaded. And then the bottom, I haven't really talked about yet, but the bottom is like you can bring everything from your folders on your computer into there, but it doesn't mean it goes to the upload. It's just like your Windows Explorer down there. So yeah, the bottom section is like where you'll bring in your other stuff and whatnot. But yeah, we're just using these basically as dividers. So go ahead and excuse me, goddamn. Go ahead and turn off players and world also. Let's use this to section them out. And then grab world and drag it above VRChat world. And the left side. Like, not on the, yeah. Just grab that, and drag it up there. Boom, cool. And that'll help out a lot. So let's see. We should spawn a few cubes. Just so you have, I mean, I guess honestly there's the one right there below you. We should really just get you logged in and set up. Just so that way you can go straight to Blender and like make a bedroom and then make 2 bedrooms and then make like doors between them and then do the code for that or whatever you want. I guess for a simple world, to get you set up properly, you at least need a video player, your room, and a door, so you have the code for doors. And then after we get you set up properly, with all of that, it's like playing The Sims. I mean, so go back to VRChat SDK, and should see
Not sure.
splash screen, I guess. Yeah, wait. Quest content. I guess just hit getting started. Huh.
Welcome.
Not what I was thinking of. Get started with the chat. Okay, quick, creating, blah blah blah. You have it in. Okay, go back to you. Just minimize that. Go to window on the top, and it should be creator control panel. Maybe is there another button in SD? Go back to go left. Show control panel. There we go. That's yes. Okay. This one I will. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Sanity VR chat.
Oh, fuck you.
Let me see if I can. Can I send you Blender things? Beer pong. I'll just send you. That folder's probably way too big. Where's the zip though? Oh, is that the TV? Oh, that's the lighting system. You might want that too. You're gonna want all these fucking things. Deck of cards. Let's see. I want to give you something that's like. Oh wait. Gonna need these anyways. There's nice. We can
Okay, I don't remember my login. That's great.
Because it logs in it automatically when you. That's great. Oh no, you're gonna want this one.
Yeah.
Where the don't just start downloading everything yet either. Let me.
No, I'm trying to go through Steam and find my download or find my what's the name.
Okay, I can't find the full table, so I'll just send you the zip. Your palm.
My email.
Files. I wonder where I'll put.
I forgot I was Randy from finance for a while.
What?
Remember that one Office game, Dale and Dawson?
I don't know.
I was Randy from finance.
Nice. Okay, well, we got beer pong, so there you go. Just gonna make you. I could drop you. My new glowy couches. That would be a good lesson, also. Might as well do that. So that way you can. Where are my couches?
But yeah, it is a different emote.
Where's the goddamn FBX? FBX. I need to delete my entire life. Bro, where the hell are my FBXs at? Blender things? Apartment. Oh, actually, I don't think I could just give you. Huh. It's actually pretty smart.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Dude, you know how much I fucking hated those goddamn vending machines laughing at me all throughout fucking Bioshock? Welcome to the circus of values.
Your bitch kept walking past them kids.
Fucking evil, dude. That shit was, oh my god, blood boiling. Blood boiling.
I don't know my fucking login.
Okay, you know what? Here you go. I'm gonna give you my old apartment too. I'm gonna give you my first apartment. I'm gonna give you. Where the fuck on the couch is at? Nigga. It's funny. Laser triangle. No, where is the L couch? Where the hell are you? Did I name them glowy couches? Is there still a light on them? Let's send spoony files. I got a block 17. You didn't know where that was. Send me that one too. Let's see. What else was there on the couch? Can't even find couches. Yikes, Bob. You still getting your login?
Yeah. I can't even figure out how to do the shit. Cause I done typed in like 3 different passwords.
Oh shit. Looking at the right project now.
How the fuck? Let me see.
I'll open up my Unity too. So it's gonna take me a second. Oh, okay, it's opening. I was gonna say what the fuck is that, Unity? Just opening Unity alone though is murder.
Rossetti spaghetti.
Did you say upsetty spaghetti?
The Rossetti spaghetti.
Oh. What's going on in the house? If you would just open Unity. That's good. You said what?
Even getting an email.
Wait, you're trying to log?
Trying
Trying to log in a VR chat?
reset my password.
Oh, jeez. Well, you're gonna have to remember your password if you're gonna be a creator, man. Gotta have all your production stuff organized, which, trust me, mine was not, and it still is not, so I'm trying to do that myself. I think that's the biggest thing, is people should always teach people how to do things with Unity and stuff like that. It's like the biggest thing is like teach people how to start organized. Otherwise, you have big bullshit ass fucking projects like me. It's not terrible though, but there's still things that I do want to fix. But you know, I am overall happy with this project.
Stop streaming.
Huh?
Let me stop streaming and go check it on. This is some bullshit.
Yes, there it is. World creating is not. Just opening Unity alone is some bullshit, so you're not alone on that. Everyone hates it.
Dang.
I guess I should replace this lobby. Like, I do like it, but at the same time, no, I do not like it. And, yeah. I know I made a nice one recently. What was it called?
Alright. Let's
Test.
put a pin in this for now. I'm gonna go run an errand real quick.
Oh, for sure. No worries, dude.
Hopefully, by the time I'm done, the email will be, it came in.
Yeah, I send that to you. Get that signed in, and let's get you making a world. But I'm gonna be here working on my own world anyways, so I'll be chilling.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Some other things, commission project. Mhm. Perfect. Oh, perfect. I guess for the people who know, yeah, I can still leave the spawn right there. Was it a? It's a little outside where I want it to be. Yeah. Yeah. not mad about it. No, I'm still not mad about it. I do like it better though. I just straight up cop it. What the fuck did the other place look like? Oh no, I disabled it. Well, we're just gonna play The Sims. Screw it. No, we're just gonna play around with it. On the back. It's definitely a no. That is rough. That is also rough. Just gotta get some colors down though so I can tell what the hell I'm looking at, you know what I mean? Oh, that's definitely crazy. Okay, you're gonna have to come to a little billboard. Oh, thank God it's all zeroed out. I think. Yes, it is. Except for venues is on there. Oh, crap. Let's get you completely off the billboard. Yeah. Now when we move the billboard, you're not flipping out. Awesome. Okay, if people spawn in here, great. But there's a huge part of me that like wants. I guess I could just put it. It'd be super nice to have a desk right here though. But that's usually like, okay, so what I was doing before was I had people spawn in this way, so you see the elevator, but I don't like the whole having to turn all the way around thing. Right here isn't bad, because some people already know it's there, and they go, okay, cool. So I could just put that over there. Yeah. What? What the fuck is this wall to? It's part of the city. No. You gotta move the city. Okay, it didn't really. It did. It made that a little bit of a balcony, but you know, that's alright, because the spawn's there, the door's there, it's still good. Door's just a little closer to the edge now, and that's fine. Alright, cool, that worked out. Sweet. Good thing I have stopped. Alright, cool. Let's change these ugly ass walls. I don't hate it. Oof, I hate that. I know we got lights here. Where you at? Let's make another one of you, Julep. Okay, yeah, no, I hate the wood walls though. Like the style, the styles come together, but goddamn, these walls are gross. I'm not trying to go for like dystopian future. This is like dystopian 80s. So let's put my leg. Oh my, oh god. Ouch. Very gross. If that was a different color, that wouldn't look horrible. This is why right after I do this update and fix the things in here, I 100% am organizing my materials and my textures down there at the bottom. I realize you guys can't see my map too, or my mouse when I'm using Parsec, so apologize for that. You just see things changing. You're like, what the fuck? Oh. I gotta find where I put those. Where I put those couches. Oh shit, no crap. Speaking of, I gotta find that. Love that for me. Just found it. Go. Yeah. Oh, oh. God, I'm sorry. Thought it was here. It's just super big. Jesus. Jesus. Ain't nobody need a couch that size. Jesus. Lord, baby Jesus. Oh, dick. Oh, bum, 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 bum. You're supposed to be a couch, not a desk. Which might be a desk, because it feels like well, people are spawning right here. It'd be a horrible place to put couches, because then people are just going to spawn in and be like, oh, hey, there. I guess this could be kind of a lobby right here, but no, yeah, no. Let's not be stupid. Yep, you were once a valiant couch. But now you are a desk. This is how developing works. You just develop a solution with what you have. That's actually a nice even cut. Let's cut it up, back more. Yeah, that's pretty fire. Yep. I guess I could put. Nope. Nope, just put posters and decorate right here a little bit. There's no room for. Yeah, I guess if you walk to the elevator, you walk to the front desk right here, you walk to the venues over there. It's really. Yeah, okay. Wood. It's not too shabby. That's actually kind of fresh, but I don't like the color. That works. Where's my neon? Did it work right there? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Stops. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a desk. We'll never know. Who's gonna know? They're gonna know. They're never gonna know. These yellow lights are so distracting. Oh, that does make the lighting in here really like. I just copied one over there and don't really need it over there. Kind of fresh, not gonna lie. It's kind of dope. A little bit more of a glow on there. Oh. Hey, yo, what's up? I'm so bummed out after waiting all this time for this light map to bake. It's just stalled. Look at the bottom right corner. It says 15 seconds, now it says 16 seconds. And the bottom left corner isn't updating. Bruh, what the fuck? What the fuck, bruh? It was almost done, too. What's up, yo? How you doing? Let's fucking clear it. Clear lights. I guess let's brighten this up a time fucking bit. So the spawn at least has some. Yeah, it's better because then you can tell that door is lit up. That door is like just spawn area. I'm tired, but I'm here. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Hello. Just updating my world a little bit. Just the lobby. Making a lobby. Because, skin, you know what I'm saying. I could put some furniture right there. I don't want to put a bunch of fucking furniture in here, though. I want this to be people spawn in and they can just, like, load for a second and look around and be like, what the fuck? And then they're like, oh, boop. Yoink, boop, whoa. So, yeah. But, I was just in Discord, so I might have to restart Unity for this to work. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So. Alright, you're saved. What you been up to? I know. Most of my life is pretty sad. But, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm tired of not working on projects, and I'm also tired of not streaming. I do love streaming games and hanging out and everything, but I just don't want to be... I'm Lotus! I just want to... You know what I mean? Yeah. So we got some elevator music. We chillin'. And I fucking need it, bro. Yeah. It's nice to be like... I'm motherfucking Lotus. But sometimes it's also nice to just be like, I am Lotus. I'm Lotus. Yeah. Guys, be aware. The branding is going to switch soon. That's right. Why? Because everyone gets it wrong. L0T1Z. I love it. It's unique. Yeah, that'll always be my OG like branding. But just because rating people looking at my channel, all kinds of things, I'm literally gonna change it to I am Lotus. So it's gonna be the same fucking thing. It's gonna be a lot simpler. And we are in an ad. And And some of you motherfuckers ain't paying with subscriptions, so you're in the ad. That's what you get. Give me your money. I'm kidding. Let's try this. Let's try this shit again. Okay. Well, this time it started off on 12 hours instead of 3 days. So we're good. This one should work. What I should do is I should get a bunch of like really transparent, very light 2D images of like fog, animated ones, GIFs, if you prefer, excuse me, and then like put a field over each area where I want it, so I can, you know, make the room look smoky and partied up and stuff like that. That'd be sick. If so, ads. So if you said words my ears did not hear, LOL. Yes, I basically was roasting you, basically. All the ad people. I just sat here and talked hella shit, dog. I was like, you know what I mean? But you'll never know what I said because you had ads. So, yep. All the people who aren't watching the stream and all the people who got the ad, oh man, they just got roasted so hard. Yes, sir. I love a good shit talk sesh, right? That's always the best. Hell yeah. I mean, it's all I can really do right now. I would, I don't know. I guess I'm in just chatting, so that works, but yeah. Doing a little chatting, doing a little editing, a little developing today, so. Yeah, he went in on. Yeah, I did. Yep, we should get him roasted, bruh. It's fucking insane. Fucking elevator music, dog. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's honestly all I can muster right now. There's not like heavy vibe, man. I guess I could put on some heavier music, but I'm gonna turn that shit down. It would just be on stream for the stream, but nah, bro, we smoking, we chilling. We smoking, we chilling. You got some time for Unity shenanigans, by the way? For sure. Oh yeah, the only reason I hopped out of the call was because fucking because I'm baking lights. There we go. Sorry, I forgot the suns I was forming. Lost my train of thought. I hopped out of Discord because I'm baking lights right now, and baking lights is, yeah, it's a lot. So once these are done and I'm back to like chilling, I will hop back on the call. It's just yeah, this is one thing you will learn while we are shenanigans in Unity is I'll just say it now because it's something that you'll forget a billion times. Whenever you're working on, like, let's say you're adding a room to your world, right? Every time you add the FBX, which is like the walls that make the room, right? Like the whatever room or venue or building or outside you add, right? Anything you sculpt in Blender that you want to add to Unity, you drag it in, and as soon as you see it, it's all white. And you can drag texts, you can drag your textures to it, you can drag colors to it, and it will change it. But then you go to bake the lights, and you're like, the lights didn't bake. Why? You have to make sure everything that you want baked lights is basically static. And then static means it stays where it is, it doesn't really move. Other things that are not static, like my animation, the cubes that spin, right? Those don't get light bakes on them. They're just already lit enough from things. Like they'll get somewhat of a bake, but like you can use real-time lighting for stuff. But to make it more optimized, you bake all your lights exactly how you want them, and then like things you do pick up don't have to be static, but you want them to have some kind of illumination. Yeah, but just for buildings. Just remember, buildings are static always, and you always add a collider. Static, add a collider, first thing right off the bat. It like took me a minute to. Sometimes I still forget to add it right away, but I usually do remember to like add all the colliders I need before I hit play, which is where you can run around the map. Because if you try to run around the map on something that doesn't have an actual collider on it, you just fall through the map, and it's very silly when you learn that the first time, and you go, oh, of course I have to make this a physical thing, not just a hologram. So I just put the bulbs in the oven. The bulbs? I just put the bulbs in the oven. Oh, bake the lights? Yeah. You just put the bulbs in the oven, and then you got baked lights. Unity and VR chat definitely make you see the funniest thing. Like, oh, I gotta bake my lights. Like, what? And then, like, in VR, you're always like, oh, I can't find my hand. Where's my hand? And someone's like, you can't. Like, just hearing that, if you were walking by a window and someone's like, what the fuck, dude, I can't find my hand. You're just like, what idiot? What the fuck is that idiot doing in there? What is he talking about? Like, oh, sorry, hold on, man, my face is sliding off. You're like, oh god, what? Is there a fucking zombie? Fucking aliens in there? What the hell are they talking about? His face is sliding off. What kind of shit you talking about? Like, my headset? Oh, right, yeah, my face. Yep. VR chat's the funniest shit, bro. You hear that shit all the time. Where are my hands? Oh, hold on, I gotta fix my face. It's falling off. Baking lights. All these things. Alright, we got to 15 seconds last time. We're at 12 minutes, but we are still making better progress than we made last time because it's just baking a lot faster. You guys can see the tiny progress bar on the bottom, right? Right? Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it says 12 minutes. So we just chilling, dog. We just chilling, smoking, token, having a good old chat, having a good time. I'm caffeinated though, dude. I am pretty caffeinated. Safi, what you editing right now? Or I don't know if you said right now, but you said you've been working on some edits, right? What are your edits? What have you been doing? What you doing? Dude, I look so Michael Jackson-y. My hair could just stay swooped to one fucking side. "13 minutes, don't you dare." Don't you dare. No, you're still progressing. Okay. I think we've actually... Okay, good. So yeah, the way you can. Oh, yeah, I've been working on hair, clothes, etc. I'm not at the moment because my brain is melted and I have the kiddos. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the lights are baking right now, and oh, there we go. For a second, the um, when you where the hell did my babe go? When you first click the button to start generating the light bake, the number obviously goes all the way up, estimating how much time it's going to be, and then it starts going down really quickly because it's cutting out a bunch of unnecessary time that it registered. Um, and then it gets to a point where like eventually it slows down and then speeds up, slows down, speeds up, like regular loading bar. Um, but once the point where it goes back up a little bit, that's where you know what the real time is. So it finally just went back up towards like 13 minutes, 13 minutes ish, and stopped. But I thought it froze. But the way to tell if it froze or not is the bottom left, where it says bake performance. It's got 174 point whatever micro rays per second at a time. And as long as that number doesn't stop changing, like even if the time goes up and down or whatever, as long as it's actually getting that number on the left hand bottom, like to continuously update until it's fucking done, yeah, that's how you know. But like all these little things, learning Unity on your own, dude, and not knowing just how to read if it was actually loading or not. Like I spent one time like keeping my computer on all night, just sitting there like, damn, why does this light bake take so long? And then I like looked at other things and started to notice things, and I was like, oh yeah, that wasn't even fucking baking still. It just absolutely lagged out. So yeah, it's so fun. But yeah, Spoonie, right after I get this light bake done, I will be back in Discord. All the fun times. Yeah, all the fun times. You know what? Even for like a straight up prototype, what we really should do, what we really, 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 really should do is just set up a world with a video player, a game, and some doors that you can copy and paste and drop wherever. That way, once you have them, you can update them as much as you want, but you at least know, yeah, what your doors are and what the code is for your doors. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's going down pretty fast. It said 12 minutes a minute ago, and now it says 9. It's down to 8, so it's just, as long as it doesn't stall, that is the worst. Sitting here trying to get stuff done, and it just goes, so. Yeah, the more I do edit this, the more I'm actually really happy with the world. And like, so the lighting makes, the lighting obviously makes, the light illumination of the world, and casts the shadows as well, depending if you put shadows on the light itself. But yeah, once I get the lights baked and everything, like the shadows are where I want them. Like you could see the shadow coming off the table. I kind of want to adjust that, but it looks all right for now. I don't care. But once it's all baked, you can change the texture. The light map doesn't change, right? So the shadows will always be there, even if you change the texture of what's like the carpet. You want like, oh, I don't want this carpet anymore. I want, bricks and tiles or whatever the fuck. So yeah, light baking does take a hot minute for sure, but it's light baking everything. The problem with my project, though, the reason it takes 20 minutes at all is because I have multiple different areas and locations, and I have to turn all of the locations on, bake the lights, and then turn off the locations that you don't spawn in because it's, it's coded in that things turn off and on as you walk through the doors, so you don't load everything at once. You load the world, you're just not rendering it. So there's no load times, but yeah. makes it smoother. Gotta have a smooth user experience. There we go, finally some walls are popping up. You can see the background stuff actually popped up is illuminated now. But once this is done, I want to change these textures. These textures are pretty gross. About 3 minutes left. I'm just like I'm just watching the bake performance and the loading bar non-stop. It's if it stalls, I want to know immediately. I don't want to sit here waste 10 minutes like a dummy. When you have a smaller project though, and you first bake lights, like you only have a few lights, oh, it's genuinely so nice. Bake super fast. You can repeat bake multiple times super quickly, it's not a problem. But the second you get a shit ton of fucking money, it's money on money. Ooh. Yeah, we already went through a basic Blender tutorial, which was good. But what I want to do now, once we get you on to Unity, I'm gonna show you everything you need to set up so you can walk around and upload the world, get you all the base things, and then we're gonna do a real Blender lesson where we actually go over the UV mapping, so textures fit properly on the things you make, and then how to section them out properly so you have each wall being what you want it to be, and then bring it in Unity, and yeah, everything from scratch basically. But gonna do it the right way. And I think the most important thing, it's so hard to not want to jump ahead and just start creating something once you have the ideas, because you're like, oh, now I know how I could do this. But if we build out the most simple project that has a couple rooms, doors, video players, and games you want, right? But super, super simple, super small file. That way you can just send it to yourself, or you can copy and paste it. Actually, you shouldn't even put the games in it, to be fair, because the games are pretty big themselves. Before you even put the games in, just build a bare world with, where you would put TVs and all the stuff. So it works, it looks good, and then it's like, okay, cool. Now let's add all the fun shit. Because that way you can just copy the project, copy and paste it, and it's just easy to work on. Actually, yeah. Ooh, I just brainstormed a great template that we should. I'll have you make a couple folders and label them specific things, so that way, once you even start downloading things, you'll know right away. Like, oh, this is of course where I'm putting these things. Hell yeah. You got the apartment and the things. Nice, hell yeah. I also just sent you the 808 if you look at our Discord messages. So what I was gonna say is I don't know where you saved your project. I don't know if you made a folder on your computer called like Blender or Blender and Unity. Um, but if you haven't yet, uh, if you don't have that project saved somewhere like that, you should probably make those folders now. Okay, we're back down to 12 seconds, but it's not stopped. It blinked. Oh, yeah, it's still going. Come on, baby. So one thing I did, I broke a project, and so I actually have to, make sure I'm being extra safe and backing things up the right way. So I'm gonna have to go through backing up some stuff too. Basically, the backup file broke. One of the backups that I broke because I was adding a bunch of stuff to it. So I just basically have to. It's fine because every once in a while, like you work on a project for so long that you're like, oh shit, now my backup is out of date. So you have to delete that one anyways, Okay, it's still going, but now the time's going up. I see it's popping in there. It's registering. Yep. Light probe versions. Hey, 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 and it's saying it's done. All right, so it's gonna load and everything should pop and look real nice. How are you? Convergence 101. All of them converged. And loading, illuminating, processing. I don't know what the last one says, it always cuts it off. Global illumination, something processing. Probably just global illumination processing. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now that all the lights are baked, it's I'm not registering the lights basically. So it makes just running this whole thing a lot fucking smoother. It does look pretty good. It's pretty goddamn basic, but a little bit. Okay. That's wood? Okay. No, it's not. Sure. Eh. Should get some tiles there. Okay, see, look, I'm getting lost in playing The Sims again. You could retile this, honestly. Oh boy. That's gross. I do like the way those tiles fit, though. Yeah. Why did it? What the fuck? What? Oh, because they changed it there, not there? Yes. That's fine. What's the difference? There we go. They're not changing to, I'm so confused. Okay, let's. There we go. Make that not confusing. That does not look bad. Let's go with that line though. Yeah. That actually does look a little more natural. Smoke break real quick. Alright, yeah, let me know when you're back. Oh, that is pretty sleek actually. That looks a lot better. Okay, it does change them all. Nice. But I don't like that brick. I especially don't like whatever the fuck that is. I don't know why I have it. It's gross. Yup. That redness. Yes. I'm gonna fix this ceiling though. You know what the door reminds me of? It reminds me exactly of the Mario 64 doors. That's a Mario 64 door. Like, no joke, just square, circle knob on a square. On a rectangular. Nice, that looks nice. It's all shiny tile, looks clean. Then you get into there, and then it's the dirty floor tile. You're like, oh, it's nasty in here. Like, yeah, it's all punk alleyway. It's good. Now it's got a vibe to it now. Feels like its own unique lobby to the venue area. And I like that shit. So I think people will like this too. They'll be like, oh, whoa, this is Frenchie. But it's the same exact layout. You spawn in, elevator to your right? Most people are going to spawn in and see the desk and be like, oh, cool, what? Oh, venues. Plus, this shit's going to be locked for them. That's going to be locked for them. Only way they have to go is that big-ass door. So if they don't fucking understand it, I don't... die. I don't know what to say. I could put some chairs right here. People would think to go back there anyways. I think this is fine for now. I think this is good. The colors are nice. I like the way it looks. It actually looks a lot better. It looks like an actual professional world. And then when you go down there, it's all the same. Oh shit. I'd say this worked out better than I thought. Holy crap. Shit, that does make it just that much more better. That much more symmetrical and everything. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Ooh, beans. Hit play always and test it before we put it on the VR chat. Because duh. Hey yo, what up, pimp? What up, Brance? How you doing, dog? Hell yeah, man. Dude, I fucking I'm happy to be working on this right now. Not gonna lie. But yeah, nice new lobby entrance. Living the dream, man. Hell yeah, dog. I feel that life is crazy. But yeah, so you spawn in now at the like you walked in the front door, right? Now it's like, now you feel like you're somewhere, and you're like, oh, whoa, venues, what? Bam, oh, snap. And there's all, obviously all this shit. Yeah, and then it looks dingier down this side alley door, which is awesome. Yeah, nuts, man. venues, blah blah blah. Still got the control room, boop. The free ones. I just cleaned it up, made it so much more simple. Because yeah, and they still get the one free use in here, so they can see everything. So yeah, the whole world's accessible now, which is awesome. But at first, man, that's the admin door, and I did like it right there, but as soon as I lit this place up better, I was like, oh, it's a door right there right away, just makes the place look cluttered and everything, and like, yeah. Damn, that dab almost killed you, nice. But yeah, I think it looks a lot better when you just spawn in, and now you kind of, like, obviously, people will have access to this for the people who have access to this, and they know. But right off the bat, it's going to be like, what? And if that's not open, people... I should make something that if you open up a venue, it'll put something right here. Like, open house, or like, lobby open, whatever open. But, hell yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. Definitely looks like a more legit, yeah. Legit, what I'm thinking, yeah. Definitely looks legit, man. I mean, dude, before you used to just spawn right here, and this is just a black pit to nowhere. There's just a black wall you would hit, and it would look like you were in the darkness, which is great. But like, yeah, to think about that, like, I still love the way this tunnel looks, man. Just to get this decked out with all the homies posters and everything, it's nice. But yeah, to go through that door and to be, that's crazy. That feels awesome. Hell yeah. Easier. Boop. Boop. Go back this way too. Boop. Go back here so you spawn in. Yeah. Where's my reticle? I can't see my reticle. There we go. Yep. Yeah, man. No, the fucking... Oh, that's right, because I slid the city. I forgot about that. I had to slide everything for the new lobby. It was clipping through the edge of the skyscrapers. So, yeah. I really like the dim lighting of all of this, though. I gotta fix that. Shitty. But everything else, dude. Yeah, like... Mm-hmm. Right? Like, if you're on this floor, obviously, then... God, why do I not have my reticle on? Show... Desktop reticle, there we go. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so obviously if you're on this floor, it's yellow. If you're not on this floor and this floor is active, well, this one's always active. Boop. Back to the lobby. So yeah, switches. Now this one's yellow. So you know whatever floor you're on. Manage what the user thinks. Yeah, exactly. And then of course, like, I'm gonna have to put, like how I have... That's a smart thing I think of. Let me open up a couple venues, right? So the venues, they have the shortcuts. So people spawn in, right? And, you know, they're like, oh, where do I go? Bam, over here. And then you have the doors, obviously, and the shortcuts. So you can be like, oh, cool. Like, obviously, only one would be open. Only one door would be lit, and one shortcut will be active, obviously. So there's that way to get to the venue. Dude, there's so much to this. This world is really fleshed out now, dude. It looks so good. Especially, like, these little venues. I love them. But yeah, so there's that. But now I'm thinking, I need something like this. These shortcuts. Same exact thing, but for... up here, because I'll just, obviously you can lock that door, but yeah, if people spawn in and they don't see this at first, there'll be something right here. So they spawn in and it goes like, oh, lobby open that way, and like, oh, what, huh? Oh, elevator, oh, cool, yeah, boom, let me, oh, sweet, what the fuck, you know, blah blah blah. But yeah, gonna have to add some stuff on the desk here for sure, just like these. But if people are honestly that stuck, oh shit, yeah, I already used the temporary door. Yeah. If people are lost. Oh, what? What? The tunnel button is a temporary button? What is this? That's not good. Or is it just that one is just scooched down? Couldn't be. Nope, it's okay. Gotta fix that button. Yeah, basically can make it so this door disappears. Or not disappears, turns off, right? So people spawn in, if there's something upstairs, this would be locked. And I'm like, oh, what? Where do I go? Like, I can't go through that door. Elevator? Yes. So, it's, yeah. It's not too shabby, but this is just like the basic one that I made for this world, because I want to basically make it so the next one that I build, I'm going to build a bigger lobby, and all of the shortcuts will just be right here in the lobby. Like they won't be in the tunnel, they won't be upstairs. Everything will be right here. So that way when people log in, they're like, oh, we're over here. What is this area? Boom. There you go. And there won't be any other doors in the lobby either, besides like the elevator, which, you know. Yeah, Q's work, whatever, yeah, it did, whatever, like, seriously. It's putting everything all in the one spot. Get everything all together like that, dude, it's just so nice. But yeah, it's not too shabby. So let me figure out. Where my button went. Alright, there we go, we're loaded. Now, where the fuck is... Stop lagging. Oh, I also have all the things open at once. Okay. The tunnel button is gone. What the fuck? Where did it go? Shit, dude. Okay, it should all be connected. I moved it. I moved the door, so it must have moved the button. And which way did I move the door? I moved it right into the back. Right into the back. Should be fucking floating around here somewhere. Hey, yo, there you is. You silly button, you. That's why I didn't scare the shit out of me. I didn't move. Just the one thing. Lighting cues, lack of lighting cues, can draw the attention equally. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, mate. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisical. That's pretty even. Alright, let's go back up here. Is that good? Yes. Cool. Yeah, well, like exactly, lighting cues and lack of lighting cues 100%. So that's why I made it so when you spawn in, let me put my camera on the fucking other side for right now. Where the hell is my camera? Just hell it in the way of the actual screen. There's like never important shit down here, so boom. Now I'm down here. Cool. Alright, what was I saying? That's why I put lighting cues there. when you spawn in, you could see, you know, the spawn in door right here. You know, everything's lit, but I want people to predominantly walk in, just think like, okay, there's like some elevator or whatever, and then think like, oh, bam, venues. That's the most drawing thing. I do always expect people to like look over here first, because people are kind of, so not everybody. Some people are blind and stupid, and they just need a big ass door with a big word above it to be like, oh, that's probably where I go. Cool. You know, but for the people who do figure it out right away, they usually go to the suites first and bug the people who are chilling up there when there's an event going down over here. So it's always good to have it separated. But yeah, make sure, yep, see the tunnel, you just turn the tunnel off. And then if you, oh gosh, laggy. And if you turn the tunnel off, you know, people can still leave, but people can't go back in. So if people can't go back in, they're like, well, I'm stuck in here now. Where do I go? Oh, cool. Oops. Some people can't even figure it out. They're just in here, they're like, I'm locked in here. This is racist. Oh no, there's nowhere for me to go. It's like, just adventure, bro. There's things to do. Trust me. It'll be fine. But they never do. Sometimes you need someone to go in the dark. But I like the elevator vibe, bro. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. I think, well, because again, you know, like these are only open if you like know how to access, if you're on the whitelist for this door, or if you know how to, you know, use the world. But for most people, that's turned off by default, so you just bam over there, and yeah, dude. So yeah, it's proper now. And so I'm just trying to update everything slowly so that I can copy this project as a template and then work on a couple other projects that I have in store already. So yeah, dog. Let me move over those signs in the city really fast. Ouch. And let me turn off the densities. Are you the whole sign, or you just one? You're just one fucking thing. You suck. There you go. There you go. Well, that's not actually bad on my mind, but there you go. Top box is fine. I don't give a fuck. And the rest are fine. I don't give a fuck. Okay, cool. Bueno. Okay, now. Let's close all these. Let's go to locations. Locations is still done. Got it. Okay. Let's turn that. Okay. Yep, that should be good. Off. Perfect. All right, now let's get a test upload. Oh, you lucky androids. I was gonna just... Love the light bake. Great job. Thank you, man. I have been learned a lot about the way I like to bake my lights. Been very, very particular about it. Because, yeah. So appreciate that. I was just gonna upload to Windows so I could hop on VRChat and test real quick, but nope. Fuck, let me just hop back on Discord on my phone. Actually, yeah, let me hop back on Discord. Should I wait till it's done being uploaded? No, it's uploading. It's not like running anything. It should be fine. I kind of want to wait, actually. One six spoon, I'll be right there. Oh, his hair is hot. It's not fully smoked. Alright, I'm gonna let my computer freak out. Fucking hash. Of course I have a shader unlocked somewhere. I don't give a fuck. Upload that bitch. Upload like 40 times that same shader unlocked and haven't found it. And I do not care. You know what? I am gonna open this window because I want to get some fresh air. Nigga need some fuck air. Can't breathe. Oh, that was really nice, actually. Oh man, I needed that. Hell yeah. Look how fucking look too clean. Way too clean. Looks squeaky clean. Stay with me. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Alright, we are uploaded to Android. Give me all your subs! Round one. Fight! Not the shiesty. Oh yeah, bro. Gotta have the shiesty, homie. Gotta have a fucking bowl of clover. Snatch 'em with the bowl of clover. Alright, let's switch over to the Windows side. You spoiled Android people get it before, even though nobody gives a fuck about my project anyway. It's all good. Yeah. No, I knew you meant not right away, not the shiesty. Bowl of clover. Black clover. Yeah, dog. Yup. Faces out, look great. Yeah, free stock. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know, right? It's weird. It's definitely fucking weird. But I still gotta tan up a bit, obviously. Like, it's blended in pretty good on stream, but like I definitely have like lighter marks all around, so it definitely makes me look a little bit pale. But yeah, it's just because I've never had my face shaved. But yep. Oh yeah, for sure. Having a good old stream already. We chillin'. Did Discord open? Oh, it did. Ah, well, it's only switching over to okay. Should be fine. What the heck? Oh, the pain. It's funny. A bunch of people are like, "Wow, you look a lot younger." Than one person who's like, "You look older." I'm like, "Older, bro? I look more man. I look like I have a more manlier face with the detail, but I look younger still. Look manlier and younger at the same time. I don't know how you could see older. I guess older because I don't have a bunch of scraggly fucking hair making me look like a kid, making me look like a teenager. But I saw it the other way around. Come on, computer, you don't have to keep being a bitch. Horrible time to try to open Discord. Oh, you want some Siege anyways? Alright, I'll let you play some Siege. Yo. Ooh. Did I? No, it's trying to load. It's such a bitch. There we go. Let's just get that. Let's just get that closed for a second so my Discord doesn't crash the whole computer. It will. My addiction kicked in when the weed hit. LOL, you're good, dude. I see you on. Just let me know when you're off with some Siege, and then I'll hop in some Discord. Because I am just in between. I was like, oh, this is probably a good time to load Discord. Is just swapping to Windows mode. No. Oh, it's killing my computer. It's funny, like my computer can run any program. It just can't run multiple programs. But I actually do have it set up pretty nice right now with my laptop. So we're able to stream and we're able to work on projects. So that's all good. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, ad. I'm over here just making faces because I'm like, yeah, everyone's in an ad, most likely. Mostly. Whoa. The hue shifted so much on ooh. That hue shift crazy on Windows side. What the fuck? Are you still compiling? Compile hasher. Hello, damn it. Is that light bake? That light bake on Android and it turned out shitty? Oh my god, no. The thing? Right, what the, I should have never opened Discord. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Compile, you fucking piece of shit. Thank you. So compiling, that's fine. Just compile the thing I'm trying to click on. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's purple as shit. That's fine. It's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better. Okay, cool. I was gonna cry if it didn't come out right. Speaking of addictions. This nigga owns 14 apartments, 3 mansions, 32 goddamn fucking houses. And he's just like, hey, bro, any money would help. Yeah, no shit, bro. You have hella bills. Of course you need money. Crazy. A lot of loading up in this bitch. It's all good. Got through the Android upload already, so that's actually huge. Ugh. Hey, yo, Rents, come check it out with me. Oh god, the hiccups. Ugh. Oh god, the hiccups going. On Steam. Nothing else is open. I wish Steam would go just straight to library. Oh, of course, there's an update for VR chat. Oh, Teddy. That must be you on Steam. Oh my gosh, look how fast that update is. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. Not to Chevy. Alright, am I out of the way now? Yeah, let's move my camera back so I'm not just facing the wall. Gotta hate that. That is a lot of me, though. There we go. Kind of a smell now. It's nice. Yoink. Yoink. Motherfucker, I said click. Okay, there we go. Alright, and, right off the bat, I actually like it. Yeah, that's good. Screen tearing, only because my FPS is so damn low. Oh. Whoops. Apparently, I turned off the room I was supposed to turn off. Is that? Let's test this. Okay, this is here. This door works. Yes, this works. Good. Good. So my apartment is here. I got 2 private apartments now. 2 private apartments now. It's pretty funny. Okay, whoop, yep, it's just that door is off. Okay, yep, it's just that building's off. That's hella funny. That's not. And this isn't the one that I changed the bathroom in. No, the bathroom's still here. Hell yeah, dude. That's like a deep Easter egg now. You gotta find that door. Like, hell yeah. So now you're like all the way over here. Oh, I didn't test the limits of the... You're still in right here, though. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. You guys already know I got a little shelf Easter egg right here. You can hop off the map, something. That'll be fun. Like a hardcore Easter egg challenge out there. Just want people to be able to have fun with the map. But yeah, no, this looks fresh, dude. But people now cannot get into the goddamn... Yep, gotta fix that right away. Fudge. I want to make this look nicer too, but change all the font and stuff. Yeah, but overall, yeah, it looks sick. It actually came out very well. But alright, god damn it. Of course as soon as I upload, I break it. Or as soon as I upload, it's got something I can find. It's not messed up. It's all good. It's usually how it goes. So let's just open Unity back up. Eventually. I already know which one it is too. Because the apartment door doesn't have a turn on. Like the door to it that you go through doesn't render it. It's just, it renders with spawn. So when you go through the door, it's just a regular door. So because I turned the room off in Unity, it just doesn't turn back on. Like all the other doors. But that's alright. Easy fix. Easy mistake. Yep. How dare I? Yeah, I turned off this. First I moved the button. Misplaced my damn button, and then I turned the door off? Come on. Or the room off? Jeez. Okay, now that's fixed. Awesome. I don't know what happened, but respect the restart. I just yo, actually, you know how the doors work. You know how you go through the door and then it renders everything. I just toggled off a room that is part of the default spawn, so like it doesn't have a door that renders it on. It's just always on. So yeah, I turned it off. Not realizing it's not something I'm supposed to turn off. Important steps. Yes, important steps. So now, yes, I shall just, well, I mean, it literally has the word spawn on it, and I already know to not do that, but I just haven't I haven't updated the light baking in a while, so I haven't had to deal with that. I've been just, dealing with all this, so I finally did the lights, and then, I had to toggle everything on, bake the lights, then toggle everything off. So, yeah, toggled off the wrong thing. Or toggled off something extra. We hard coded. Yeah, we hard coded it, exactly. So, yeah, no biggie. I guess for Android people right now, it's not updated, but I don't think anyone's going to be going to the world right now on Android, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. It's all good. It's uploading right now, and I'm just kind of contemplating if I jump over to the Android build and upload it again. It just takes so long to switch over to the Android build that I hate it. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. I despise being on the Android build. But one thing I'll never say is, like, I don't get the people who are like, oh, Questies. Like, I think just having Quest is smart if you have an iPhone and you're on VR chat for whatever reason, just to hop on and say hi to somebody. If you have a really nice phone too, it actually runs really good, and it's the Android version. But like, it's the Android version, but desktop mode, which is really funny. So it's like a whole new version. But all right, fuck it, let's switch it over. Yes. But yeah. As much as I don't want to, I should. As much as I don't want to, I should just put a Quest filter on the Quest version and just try my fucking damnedest to remember to switch it every time. Or I could just copy it. Yeah, no, that'd be actually a lot easier. Just copy the whole fucking blueprint itself with the button and the different fields and the cubes, right? Just put a different shader on it and then slide the button over. That way, PC people can click both. But stay under 100 megabytes and fix the issues later. Yeah. My whole thing though is like now that I know too how to render things better, the calling, the yada 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 yada, just yeah, a lot smoother now. But yeah. Rapid iteration for the one, yeah, right. Oh yeah. What a project. I mean, to have this whole world at 50 megabytes is it's just awesome. It's crazy. Because it just, like a lot of it is, hefty other games, the pool tables, stuff like that. So just shows I could double up on everything, and I don't even need to. What I really want to do is I just want to add a couple more things to each area to make them, fleshed out a bit more. And then I'm just gonna call this the official version 1, or not version 1, the first one, and then I'll make the secondary. So hell yeah. Preach, dog. Trying. Don't make me sign in. Don't you dare make me sign in. What the come on. Log me in. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Morty signed in and updated the game and everything. It's trying to tell me to do it again. Nah, bro, we're not doing all that. You must be crazy. I don't want to deal with none of that. Goodness, come on, Android. Honestly, it really is just for myself. I want to keep it in I want to keep the Android and Windows versions it synced. Both versions working properly. Because it's always randomly when I'm like, okay, you know what? I do need to test things on the Android version, or people want me to hop on, so I'm gonna hop on and edit. I'm not running VR chat. I'm not running VR and Unity at the same time. That's how things explode. There we go. I knew you weren't gonna make me sign in again. Switching over to Android. Switching over to Android takes longer than just uploading the world to Android. And Android is the lighter version, so it's how much extra everything has to be crunched and compressed, and it's got to switch over every single game, everything. Oh man, that coffee I made is strong, which is good, but oh my tummy. That is explode. Ooh. My motherfucking tummy hurts. It fucking hurts. Oh yeah, it is. I just need some water. I'm doing it, bro. I'm gonna click that first. There we go. All right, I'm gonna be a grown-up adult right now. Can't stop me. I'm gonna drink some water. No one even has to hit the hydrate button, dude. Look at that. Look how responsible I'm being right now. Nobody even redeemed the hydrate on the channel, and I'm... Cheers. Thank you. This one's for you. goodness. Okay. Perfect timing, actually. If I would have been in VR, just like locked in to like jumping around and testing things and just chatting and dicking around, I would have been stimming super hard and I wouldn't have got up to get water. So it's actually good that I switched to the Android build. Now that we have fixed the rooms, fixed the signs, fixed the button, added the new lobby, baked everything, and then fixed everything on the Android side, or re-uploaded to Android side, should be good now. We should be alright. If anyone's doing other things as well and has other music going and these lo-fi chill background beats are just a little bit loud or annoying, I just want something else, I don't know. I can barely hear it myself. I just put some background crap on because, yeah, I turn it up when I'm muted though, because I need the ambiance myself, dude. It's nice. But all right, yep, these walls are walls. This place looking good. Looking nice and shiny, nice clean tiles everywhere. I do like that. Got a little bit of reflectiveness to it. Fuck yeah. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Ah, it's here. Now I can explain all the things I was trying to do. Wonderful. So yeah, you spawn in, and now that I've opened up there and closed over here, people can't go in here. Come look over here. Read this shit. People cannot go in there. Well, I mean, I can go in there, but it's because it's VIP door. So yeah, VIP door. So I definitely need something for like right there, just so people. Yeah. It's pretty crazy though. Like now you actually are like, oh shit, what the fuck? I do love when people spawn into and then see this. They're like, oh crap. They're like, wait, is this the same world? I'm like, yeah. They're like, do you still have the alleyway? I'm like, yeah. It's yes. They're like, where is it? Like, what do you fucking mean? Where is it? It's not. Dude, it's right there. But yeah, crazy, dude. These two are probably my favorite. Close to the bar. Close to the control room. Oh. Gotta. Yup. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I think I changed the tiling on that one by accident. Whoops. Well, anyways, the venue looks sick as hell. Just crazy that there's this much in here now. It's crazy to think I sculpted all this shit. Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome. Wins. Yep. But yeah, I want to do maybe like one more update to this place, update a couple small things, and then I just want to leave it as is for the world. Stop messing with it, and yeah, work on the next one. That's crazy, dude. That's sick as fuck, yeah. Really feel that you're like, oh shit, alright, I'm out that lobby. Venues. Well, sure, some people would still. The light. The light is so good. This place does feel like some old arcade-like bar. It's crazy to think like the first few things I've done in here and then to like walk through newer areas. This area is still not bad. I mean, I've obviously redone this one. The first few ones that I've done were just ugh, terrible. But yeah, dude, it's all good. I am at the point now though where like I wouldn't even like maybe I wouldn't mind reusing this tunnel, but I would change all the venues. I'll even take out one of the venue doors or like two of them, right? And just like really deck this whole tunnel place out with cool stuff. And like I want to put an actual store doors in here, like a spot where people can buy my stuff and find my other art and my music and stuff, and other people's too, obviously. And make like a CD store people can go into. That would be sick. Make a few other apartments like this in here that are just, you know, specific vibes for people to hang out in. But holy crap, dude. And just to see what I started with and where it's at now. It's nuts. I'm just thinking about the shortcuts. I guess that's, I don't mind how it's like holographic or like, you know, digital looking, right? But I need to give a backdrop. That's kind of annoying me. And obviously I wanna update that. I wanna put the shortcuts here. And I have a few small other things I want to do. I might hop into some Blender today, I'm not sure. But we'll see. So funny, it's just the circle that lights up. I like that the most, honestly. Okay, so let me just work on this lobby a little more. Alright, yo, Rince, are you on? I think so. Why does VR chat make my computer so angry when it's like I put the frames low and I can hear my computer just get so mad, dude. It's like, all right, but I turn the frames up and you're cool, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, that's part of two different fucking billboards. God damn it. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. Of course. Okay. Which one? Are you okay? Because it's all in the prefab, of course. Okay. Where'd the other one go? What? Is it three of them? Okay, it's three of them. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I ain't playing with y'all. Get the fuck over here. Goodness gracious. That was the smart way to do it, though, because now it's all one fucking billboard. Okay. Which means I'm gonna have to fucking bake the goddamn lights again for this to illuminate, but for right now it's fine. I don't care. It's sure this whole thing is static. Yes, all of the children. Perfect. I could do it like. You could take up the whole wall. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, sure. Okay. Honestly, this feels like it might just even be better right there. Oh, it looks fucking legit. Looking fucking legit, boy. Sorry, I put my stupid face in the way again. I'm glad that one's zeroed out. So many people still will be like, what elevator are we talking about? Oh, it's so rough. I don't want to bake the lights yet. Well, I guess before I even bake the lights, I can just put different pictures and posters up. I can even just reorganize this, make this look completely different. In fact, I should change the backdrop. Oh. Okay. Oh, and it's a Wyoming thing. No, let's just go with wood. Let's go with maybe metal, actually. Where's the metal at? I would assume it'd be near M for metal. Yep. Look at me, I'm a genius. Okay, back up. Backdrop's metal. And boom, backdrop's metal. Cool. So don't like shit. Love Vibe Inc. Lotus Productions. Who can put my afro on the wall? Can't even see it. My house. The OG stuff. I guess this is the front lobby. We should put definitely a Bauhaus poster in. I think that looks the best too. What am I playing? I'm not playing nothing, dog. I'm making this place. This is my world for VR. It's a little VR game. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just editing stuff right now. I definitely like the Alley Cat one. Let's have the OG Alley Cat poster there too. Yeah. Can change some of these. Because I don't want to have all the same crap in the same places, not right? Nice. Alright, that means Zed has to leave this one. Get the fuck out of that spot, Zed. Somewhere in Nevada. That's all I'll say. But yeah, dude, I'm good, bro. Things are chilling. Things are chilling. I really love the Dionysus posters. They just look sick. No internet, no gas. Damn, bro. Life going good for you then, I assume, huh? That's what's up. No, that's I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Pray. DJ Precarious deserves more pixels. I think he even deserves more pixels than that. I think that's what I put everything at. 512, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. DJ Precarious. Okay, all these are static now, cool. Let's go make sure. God damn, you can't see that shit at all. I don't know why that's some shader. Dang. That's a long way, dude. That's wild. No, it's definitely there. So as long as I can see it. Oh, all the posters are different, or at least in a different spot. They're mixed up. They're mixed up enough. So yeah. I think that shit bucks, bro. Looks really good. It's a surprise. Um, I'm yeah, bro. I got a couple things, man. Yeah, I'm in a like I said, a new spot. Set up, talking with someone nice. So trying to not jinx things. I tend to talk about stuff a lot, and then they go bad. So all I will tell you is I'm somewhere in Nevada. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. One sec. Back in a ball, back in a ball, back in a ball. Oh, oh, ooh. Somewhere in Nevada? Nice. Yeah, I know how that goes me too. Nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, things are alright though, man. Just glad I can work on my project a little bit and chill with the homies.
What? No, I would never do that, Spoonie. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Gotta rebake so those don't have lighting on them yet. Those two poster boards. But yeah, this all looks really good. All right, Spoonie. Yeah, we're ready to put your store up in this world, dog. Are you, Spoonie? You wanna work on some Unity stuff, dog? You wanna get your first world built-hated, Hadoukened? Yes, exactly. He said, yeah, sure, cool. Um, yeah, okay, you are in the Discord. Now that I'm just floating around, should be able to open Discord without crashing. I just organize my computer a little bit more. It's not fully organized, but organize the taskbar and some other things. Now I can't find, now I can't find things because it's too organized. Who would have thunk? Should put Discord right next to Steam. That's probably my problem. Boom, there we go. I find Steam usually pretty easily. Watch, now I won't be able to find it either. Because my life. Hello, Governor.
What's up?
Days. Chilling. Oh, wait, crap. Should be able to hear me. No, okay, you can't. Good enough. Chilling. Chilling like a villain. Actually, let me be smart. Go bam. And then, oh, well, you're not streaming yet, but let me know when you got yo Unity open and all that stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
This. Wait 2 seconds.
No worry, might take your time. I'm contemplating over here.
All right, I got it open. Let me start the stream.
Oh, that looks, yeah, that's much better. Much better. It's so spaced out to be like what? Nice. Okay. And you're logged in? Yep, nice. And you're on Windows version already? Sweet. So, let's get the template uploaded just so you got it out of the way. So, name your world. And then right under that where it says maximum minimum, you don't really required capacity, you can keep it at 18 if you want. That doesn't really matter. But the maximum you can go is 80. And if you don't change that number to 80, then 80 people can't join. So if you're DJing and you want to do a DJ event, they're bringing more and more friends in, it'll cap. So definitely keep that at 80. But again, it's going to be your test world. You're going to have others, so don't worry about that too much.
To name it.
You just test world, Spoonie's test world, Spoonie's test, whatever you want to name it. I like to think way too logically, because then it'll be very easy to find later. So like test world VR chat, VRC. Especially once you start making other things. If you make your own game and other stuff like that, that's not even on VR chat, you'll definitely want to have it specified. Of course, you know where it says no image. Actually, extend that. You don't hit the, just drag and pull it down. Yeah, and see, now that you have your VR chat SDK window, what you should do is grab the top tab where it says VR chat SDK on this window at the very top left corner and drag it over to the right where it says inspector and drop it right next, like basically drop it into the inspector as a new tab, like right next to the word inspector, top right. Yeah, drop it right next to there. Perfect. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it should drop and
Let's
snap
get
in
knocks on it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ew.
So would you try to grab more of the tab? And, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah. Cool. Um, let me pop out this window. Oh, cool. Went right over here. Perfect. Bug it. Can I close this thing? It's fine. Okay. Let's just work on this for a second. This is where you'll pull your inspect that bar that we like moved out the way. Pull it back wider a little bit again. Yeah, just a little bit. That's it. And then you can crunch the hierarchy a little bit, just like until you get to a little bit from the words. There you go. Easy to see, nice and neat. So select image on the right hand side under where it says no image. That'll be like when you join how when you join my world it says, you know, the alley cat, because I made the picture and then I selected image and selected that picture. That'll be this will be the picture that shows up when people join your world. Of course, when it's a test world, people can't just go to your world until you open the world and then invite them. So it's not super serious until you get, you know, official world. But go ahead and pick a picture if you want for now, or you just leave it blank.
Just leave it blank.
Okay, I was like, I think you can leave it blank. It should just say VR chat. Description, you know what that means. And then you'll have warnings that show up. Warnings that show up in the second one that you'll like either need to fix or that you can ignore. There's a lot of times there's a ton of warnings that pop up that are, you know, caution warnings, not like fail warnings. With fail warnings, you can't upload. So just know that. But you're good now. So oh, you do have to. So it says select a thumbnail too. So sorry, you do have to select any random image. So go ahead and select any random image, whatever you want. I'll move your camera over here. So it's a surprise.
Sandfish.
Nice, sandfish. Okay, now see how the bottom has changed, and it now says build and publish. Go ahead and just hit build and publish on the bottom right. Yeah. And hit OK. Failed validation, whatever. Why? Set up layers for VR chat. Hit that layers button. Do it.
Don't do it.
Set up collision matrix. Like that too. Things on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, go through that real quick. There you go. All right, now click the X on top right there and try again. It's gonna say this time. Nothing. That's what I thought. Biatch. Cool. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's working fine. Just want to make sure it doesn't fail so we can. So now you know the SDK is always going to be right there when you open Unity and you just hit build and upload, and that's how you get updates pushed. So now you can drop all the cubes you want and you'll be like, oh shit. And also this gets you, uploading a world gets you to trusted user also with having VR chat plus and everything. So like, yeah, you're gonna be good. Well, let's hope. Nice. Okay, successful upload. Okay, you can hit the X on that. You're good. So, fucking, let's get you to the point where you, you know how to basically get an FBX, which you know how to export an FBX after you've made it in Blender, right? So that means we can make, you can make whatever you want in Blender now, and I'll show you how to make the what. I'll show you how I do the strategy for making the inside of buildings again. I know it's like the flipping the cube thing, but I'll break it down again, make it real simple. But for right now, what you should do is just click at the bottom of where it says player interact, like the empty space in the hierarchy. Right click. Yep, and do 3D object. And do cube.
Cube.
Yeah, and then
Companion cube.
yeah, and then hold control, and then drag that green arrow up while you hold control. Boop, and then boop again. Nice. Get it out of the floor, and it's even movements. Okay, cool. So, after you upload, because you're in the go back to the inspector. You already got it. Perfect. So let's see, box collider. Perfect, which means little people can bump into it. Cool. So let's just say fuck the skybox for now. You're gonna obviously want to make like some furniture, and you're gonna want to make a couple of things. So just duplicate that cube a couple times. Let's just do something stupid real quick, because I actually want to show you something. Duplicate the cube. You can click on the hierarchy on the left, and you could just Control D, or that works too. Yeah, you make a few of them bad boys, and then like move them around a little bit, but like make them still kind of like touching. Make a really blocky couch. Just make as many cubes as you need.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna make you a Roblox couch. Watch, I'm sitting over here like, let's make a really blocky looking shitty couch, and you're actually gonna make some like nice ass furniture, and I'm gonna sit here like, wow, dude, I struggled in Blender to make a couch, and you just made one in Unity. Like, watch, you surprised me with the gun already. So, but I just want it to be some kind of shape.
That's a shape.
That's a shape. You're right. Perfect. It doesn't need more than that. Okay, so this is what are we in right now? Unity. Okay. Unity. Right click, hold right click while you're in the viewport, where you're in the scene, basically. Yeah. You could just hold that bitch. You could hold that bitch, and then this isn't Blender, bro. This is Unity. Use WASD while you hold right click, like just hold right click, and then use WASD, and it's a fucking video game. It's so much nicer movement than Blender. So I'm really happy you started with Blender, because once you get used to this, which is going to be way quicker, you're not going to want to go back to Blender. But you will. So just enjoy this for now. I'm sorry. But anyways, perfect. You have done it. You have made a couch. You've literally made an L couch. It's an L, and people can sit on it. That makes it a couch. Love it. So, perfect example. This is exactly what I want to show you. Remember how I was saying be very organized with shit? It's really easy to fuck something up if you're not organized. So there's a thing like, okay, because this couch is not it's not one single thing you made in Blender, right? Because it has different pieces, you can't just rotate the whole thing in one piece. And if you want to just plop it down as, couches, you want to put it into basically an empty parent component. So click on like the middle cube couch, whatever one's the most centered, you think. 2 probably. Yeah, that's fine. Either one of those, it should work. So click that, right click on that one specifically, and click create empty. Or in the hierarchy. Create empty, good, okay. Now click off that. So now grab where it says game object and drag it out, because it's basically like nested inside the cube. No, you have to drag, oh, that works actually, perfect. Okay, now highlight all the cubes and drag it into the game object. Like you can shift click, yeah, drag it, bam. Okay, so the reason that's important, because now it's all in the game object, and the reason I said make the game object inside of that object first, don't make it the default, like don't make it a parent, because sometimes the parent will be like, the parent will be made always at 0, 0. Like if you look at the top inspector, the right-hand side, how it says position, right? The parent is going to be made at 0, 0. So if you place a bunch of couches somewhere, and then you're like, oh, nice, I want to now take all of these couches at once and move them. You'll click one, and you'll yeet a bunch of other stuff. And so that's what I did by accident with tons of shit. I didn't realize there was tons of random things that were connected to each other the wrong way when I first made my project. So you grab one TV screen, everything gets heated. You grab one fucking door, and when you spin it around, like the doorknob doesn't stay on the side you wanted to spin it, right? It spins and it just like starts to warp and looks stupid as fuck. So just when you click things, like right now, if you click on one of the cubes, right? Because you have the whole couch highlighted, it'll highlight one of the cubes, and you can move one of the cubes independently, right? And you'll think like, oh, I want to move the whole couch, but you'll click on one piece. So now what you can do is click game object, and like, yeah, now see how the whole thing's highlighted blue?
Mm-hmm.
Now move it around with the arrows. Yeah, moves one piece. But also here, press R. Oops, sorry, press E. No, yeah, press R. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that one. Spin the green arrow. Spin the green line. See how it moves in one piece?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have them grouped under the same parent, and if you don't make the parent at the location of the object, if you go to spin it, they'll all spin on not the axis of the object you made. You know what I'm saying? So like yeah. one will just travel super far left, one will travel super far right, and if you have that on like an avatar or something like that, or a building, and you spin the building, like I said, my doors, when I'd spin the door, the doorknob would be like, it stretches different objects in different directions, so you can never get it to look normal again unless you like take everything out, zero it out, make it face the right direction, and then put it in an object, then move that object. It's so fucking tedious because again, you can do an endless amount of things in Unity. So just making things organized the first time will help you out so goddamn much. So rename that game object, just block couch. So you're like, ah, yes, I'm moving a block couch. And okay, cool. And then you can hit the little arrow to minimize all the, like, hit the arrow to the left of it so it doesn't, yeah, it collapses. There you go. And now copy the couch and move the couch. And then to switch back to the tool, yeah, you could just leave the name of it, couch +1, it's fine.
Yeah.
To switch back to, yep, they're all right there. But you can also, while you're not holding the right click, if you just press W, it switches back to that tool. And then E and then R are those tools all up there. So it makes it really fast to...
Okay.
Yeah. Go back to the rotate tool. And then hold control and do the green line again. The green line will make it so it like snaps 2 degrees better. So that way you could just, like, you can keep pulling the mouse and it'll spin like 180. Oh yeah, just keep pulling it outwards. You don't have to spin with it. Nice, okay. And then you could do the same thing that you did with the blocks. You can pick one cushion, like that middle cushion right there, and make a game object inside it, drag it out, make it the parent of both the couches. So that way you can name that one like furniture. And so you know, like, oh, furniture is a group of couches, is a group of, you know, or seating area. That way you really know, like, oh, seating area means more than one fucking seat. That way you're like very organized with how you place things and what's inside what. It just really helps to know, you know? And it's something that
see what I see.
Do I see what you see? Yes, I do. Nice, brother. You did not even a full image. We're both just like, damn, that's a good stream moment, Doc. Can somebody clip? Don't clip that. Don't even clip that. That's a fire. That's a fire clip. Do you see what I see? Dude, you just editing the fucking, what's it called? You know what song you would edit in, right? When I'm like, what? Oh.
Yeah, Erica.
Yeah, Erica. That's so funny. The dun 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 dun
Unintentional too.
dun dun.
Just in the wild.
Nice, Spoonie. Nice. Back to streaming day one. You got my account banned. I'm kidding. All right, cool. So, yeah, you can group both of those couches, but just make sure you make the parent inside the object first, so you know where the empty game object is, because it doesn't spawn a cube; it only spawns a transform. So, like, I would say, oh, that one, yeah, that works. Okay, doesn't matter. You put it.
Nope.
I do at some point, like you should. You'll see what I mean. You'll parent something the wrong way one time, or like one thing won't be in the parent group, and you'll go to rotate it, so one thing doesn't rotate, and it looks broken. And you're like, what the fuck? Oh, I see why. So yeah, just ingrain this into your brain first. It's super important. You just literally grab block couch, yeah, grab it and drop it inside it. It'll automatically nest it. Yeah, boom. Yep. Boom. Cool. Now,
Okay, I didn't fuck up.
no, you did not. Now rename game object to like couches. So you see like, it's a seating area. Blah blah blah. Or like couch area. And just putting an area on it really solidifies it. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, I want you to make sure you don't forget.
Couches.
All right, couches. And then, block couch is a single couch. Obviously, good enough. Okay, cool. So now, click couches, and just hit Control D. Boom. And now drag all them couches at once. Well, not all of them. Just drag those two. And you're on the hand tool right now. The hand tool can get annoying. Yeah, make sure if you click off of the hand tool, and then now you can right click and again use WASD to move around.
I'm kind of scared to move them.
Well, no, you're good. Just move. I believe in you. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean by scared to move. Yeah, just don't rotate them 190 degrees and then move them, please. That's why you should be scared. Hey, yo, what's up? What up, Roche? Hello, motherfucker. How you doing, Pion?
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Maybe move it a little far away. Okay, just don't rotate it 180 degrees, but yes, I want you to now rotate it so you can see how you have now just duplicated it, and it's its own movable thing. Yeah, see, they rotate together fine. Nice.
The worst seating arrangements ever.
Yep. It is. Look like two big-ass question marks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, press W. Drag that with the red line just far away a little bit. Cool. All right. Easy way to do this. Again, so imagine you already made all your textures and you had your lighting in here and you're like, oh, cool, these are great. Notice anything wrong with your couches so far? They're not static. Where's static? Top right corner. Very top right, right? Yep, right there, check that. And yes to all children. And so, yes to all children means everything that's nested inside that. So everything in couches 1, if you hit the button, if you hit the drop down now, and when you click on each thing, you'll see everything is now static in there. But the other couches is not. So if you want to make all those blocks on block couches, on the first couch is static, just click couches. And then click static on that one too. Static will make it so when you bake the lights will bake onto the couch.
I don't want no baked on stains on my couch.
You want to bake static stains on your couch. Trust me. You always want to bake static stains on your couch. It sounds gross, but trust me, you're gonna love them, dude. You're gonna love all the stains you make. I promise you. You're gonna be proud of them. You'll be proud of all your stains. Okay.
Ooh.
So he said, "Ooh." He's like, "I don't like any of this." All right, cool. So now that you got couches and your block couches, do it again. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do it again. On this one, you just in hierarchy right click and make another create empty, and just name it furniture. And do me a favor and yeah, just name it furniture. Click furniture. And before you put the couches in there, go look at the right side in transform in the inspector. Position, it says 636 whatever, change all those to 0. All those numbers. Just change that shit to just put it, 0 it out. Smack dab center right in the middle of the fucking place. So if you ever click furniture, it highlights over there and you know you're clicked on that. Cool. Now that you did that, beautifully by the way, drag couches and couches 1 into furniture. So now you know, like, your couch is a seating arrangement. Each block couch is the couch itself. Look how nice and structured you are. Oh my god, I wish someone would have fucking taught me this way. Ouch. Just pulled my goddamn earbud out, sorry. Okay. Cool. So now you can hit that drop down for furniture. And look how nice and tidy this whole place is. You can put interacts on the couch, but that's gay. I just put colliders on it. But now your furniture don't have colliders. You don't want to put collider on furniture itself because that's, you know, everything, unless you want everything to have. Actually, that kind of makes sense. If you want everything to have a collider, that would probably be the lazy. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so to put colliders on all your furniture, hit the drop down. And then make sure couches is open also, hit that drop down. And oh yeah, actually open the couches completely. Just open all those. Yep. You'll see, like, when you first click on a couch, it'll highlight furniture. When you click on a couch again, it should highlight the block couch. No, it'll highlight the cube itself. So that's why I'm, you know, helping you neaten it out, because once you have a ton of stuff and you click on one thing, it opens so many fucking folders. But click on just block couch at the top. Yeah, and then on the right hand side, go to add component. No, it's not gonna add it to all of them. That's right. Highlight everything in block couch, like. Yeah. You have an extra game object.
Object in here.
Huh? I guess. Yeah, you probably just made an extra by accident. Oh yeah, you probably just made an extra by accident, and then when we duplicated it, so just hit delete. Yeah, because you shouldn't have extra game objects. You named everything. Okay, now that you have all those highlighted, go bottom right where it says add component in the inspector. Yep. Like that. Now type in mesh collider. Mesh space collider. Oh, you can just type it. Yeah, there you go. Pops up right away. So for most things, when you get into a very detailed world, right? Once you start sculpting trees and everything like that, you will not want to use mesh colliders. These already have box colliders on them, which is great. But for when you start making your own stuff, it won't. Like when you make an FBX and import it into Unity, it will not have the collider itself on it. If you make an elaborate room, right? And then you put a box collider on it, it's not going to follow the hallways. It's just going to put a box on the inside of of all of it. So that means the doorways that you make are going to be blocked. So box colliders don't work for that. So if you make a simple, like if you're building and the interior is simple, you can use a mesh collider. It'll wrap properly, right? Or sorry, you can use box colliders and it won't block anything. But like the trick of it is the more detailed you get, if you put a mesh collider on it, you're rendering every polygon of the entire world, but then you're also rendering it the collider for it also. So you're rendering the same polygon twice. The way people get around that is if you have a super detailed world, you just cut off certain areas when you can with box colliders, but if it's too detailed, you'll use a mesh collider. But you don't want to use mesh colliders on super detailed stuff. You're not going to be super far down the road of detailed stuff, obviously, yet, but you'll start to see, like, when you have, like, if you had a bouquet of flowers and you put a mesh collider on it, it would get every leaf petal perfectly, and that's stupid. Just put a box collider on it, like a bigger one up here and then a smaller one where the hand goes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. But again, we're doing buildings right now, so for your buildings, mesh colliders are totally fine, and that's because you put a mesh collider on all that. That's good. Click one of the other cubes real quick for me. I think they already have all box colliders on them. Like, yeah. See, they already have all of those have their own individual box collider, so those are fine. But again, when you make your FBX for your world and everything like that, you'll want to click everything in there that just says cube. You don't have to worry about renaming those. Just think about how, like, if you make a building or furniture, when you open it up, it'll always say cube when you import it or export it yourself. Import it from Blender. So, sweet. You got mesh colliders on that. Click the floor real quick. That has a mesh collider. It should be fine. Okay. So, it's got a mesh collider. You got the VR stuff added. Cool. Let's make a super shitty lamp post with one of your couches, because everything's made out of couches. Yay! Cool. So just grab one of your actually, let's make it a little bit simpler. Let's actually make it from scratch. Bottom of the world, spawn a cube. Spawn a cylinder. Spawn a cylinder. Yeah, bottom of the hierarchy, sorry, not map. Yeah, boom. Right click in that motherfucker. Create 3D object. Cylinder. Hell yeah. Cylinder. Okay, now yeah, you might want to closer to that bitch. Oh, it's below the ground. Just pull it up a little bit. Oh, you could just yeet it with the green arrow. You don't even have to worry about hitting control. Just pull that bitch up. There we go. Oh, it's actually huge and far away. What the fuck? it's a thick cylinder. All right, press R. And grab the middle point and just shrink it a bunch. Like, go down, yeah, and then cool, and then stop about there, yeah, cool, and now eat it with the green. Eat the green up. Yeah, that's good. Oh god, it's a crazy lamppost. Big ass lamppost. You can make it how big you want, I don't care. Cool. Alright, now that you did that, oh dude, I'm so smart. Alright, now that you did that, spawn another cube. Look at this magic. You're gonna be fucking blown away by my magic. Yeah, put that cube on top of that shit. Fucking, oh my god, it's art. Oh, it's way off. That's funny. Oh, actually, here, you want to know a magic trick? That's a great way to do it too, but click on that cylinder right quick. Where it says transform, click on them 3 dots where it says transform up at the top corner. Right, yeah. Click copy. Position. Yeah, click that shit. Now click on a cube. Click in that same spot. Oh, damn it, Echo. Just tell her to join the... Oh, she can't join the call, can't she? Can't she?
I don't know. I'll tell her happy. I don't know.
He ends his stream, ladies and gentlemen. You motherfucker! It's all good. I gotta work on that shit too. I'm excited though. I'm gonna get him some lighting done, and then he's gonna be like, "Yo, this shit's forever."
I forgot I was streaming.
You just gonna end your stream on me on my stream? Really?
Yep.
He said,
All
"Yep."
of that. All of that.
For the woman. Oh, she got right. give her the guest speaker thing for now. She's got a what's the word? Shut the fuck up. I'm kidding. Yeah.
Drink a
So
tall glass and shut the fuck up.
exactly. Okay, now click them three dots. Transform. Yep. Bam. Click paste. And then position. Paste position. Nice. Now it's lined up center-like perfectly. Now you just got a green arrow that shit upwards. Just green arrow. Yep. Boop. And now you know it's perfectly centered. But what you should do, what I would do right now to make it look even more light fixture-like, and not, I mean, unless you want it to be, you know what? No, we can make a cool little Minecraft-looking lamp. This is gonna be actually super dope, just like that. So, all right, cool. Made you that lamp. Cool. Those are two separate pieces, though. Let's make this one solid thing now that you can copy and drag around. Parent inside of that. Create game object inside of one of those pieces. Drag it out, make it the parent. Just get that flow stuck in your head. Like create empty object inside. Yeah, never do the create parent. Fuck the create parent, because again, it'll just zero it out. And you should always do it manually. If you want the parent zeroed out, then zero it out. You just get in here, drag.
Yoink.
Nice. Get yoinked. Get fucking yoinked, dude. Yeah,
Street post. Street lamp.
Yep.
Street rat.
Lamp. She can't speak. Hold on, Echo. I got you. Quit complaining. Fucking blaming, right?
Jesus.
Right. Echo, I'm streaming, just so you know. So just watch your tone. Don't talk about not Twitch stuff. Cool. All right, now you can move it around and whatnot. It's a singular piece. Nice. Awesome. Yes. Hell yeah. So now you got these two pieces and they can do different stuff with it. Isn't that super cool? All right, so the thing that I just recently have done, which you should absolutely do, because oh my god, it saves your ass so much pain. So, in the bottom where it says project, right? The bottom. What do you mean you can't speak? I just gave you the role to speak. Just unmute yourself. Oh wait, maybe you can't because you joined. Can you fucking unmute her real quick? Yeah, just unmute yourself.
How do I do that?
Right click her. Yo, she's not even. I gave her the goddamn.
She's not muted.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't looking, and I. My bad. I forgot to hit save. I didn't give you the role yet. I just highlighted the role. Oh, that's so funny. You're good now. You should be able to talk. I think. Can she?
Now that we got the tape off your mouth.
So good. Nope, she still can't. Okay. God damn it, what the fuck? Can you now? Can you leave and try again? Did I hit save this time? Yeah, I hit save this time. Yeah, there you go. And I was about to. Oh no, she's like, that's so funny. I'm sorry, I thought I saved some settings to do some other shit, but apparently I did not, so let me fix it. This channel. Change permissions. Like, what the fuck is right here? Yeah. Oh, I guess I should do this. This one down.
What's the shape of Italy?
That's fucked. Italian shaped?
Italics?
Italics? That would make sense. Connect, view, speak. Oh, I gotta add speak on here? God damn. Alright, turn your fucking camera off though. We're streaming. I don't want you to instantly start rendering your camera and slow me down, okay? No cameras in this call. Unless you're like doing a camera call. Right now we're editing stuff. There you go. You can do it now, right? Can you unmute yourself? Nasal cavity. Right, she's not even talking and she's slowing us down. God damn it.
Yeah.
Uploaded image. I don't know what it says. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep pressing settings buttons. 1 second. Channel there, yeah. But guess speaker. You create, connect, speak. Okay, rejoin. Should have it. No? Bro, how do you not have permission to speak?
It literally says suppressed.
What?
It literally says suppressed.
It literally says suppressed? Wait, why are you suppressed? This is so funny, dude. What the hell are you talking about? No.
Get silenced, fool.
Yeah, get silenced. I cast shut up. That's so good. Alright, can you do it now?
Oh my god, I can speak.
Oh, there you go. Damn it.
Jesus, finally.
Damn it. I mean, yay.
Wow. I see how it
Oh.
is.
Say it with your chest.
Alright, cool. Alright, get the fuck out of the way now.
I figured out the whole quest and full body thing.
Nice. There's also some other software stuff I can send you, but I'm not doing it right now because I'm streaming and we're making Spoonie his own world stuff. Okay, so Spoonie, what you should absolutely do now. 1, packages on the very left under projects. Click the little arrow, drop, just minimize it. Crap, you don't need to look at all that crap. Bottom. Lower. No. In projects, yeah. Minimize all those on the bottom. Yeah, that. Minimize that. Bam, there you go. Now you can fucking see what you're working with. Okay, so in assets. Assets is always where your stuff will go. Like, scenes is this whole scenery right here. The couches, the floor, everything you add to it. So when you hit save, that's like the scene is the project, right? You don't want to save some code and like you can accidentally click on scene. Like if you save as new, right? And you click on different scenes, and then you save in there, and then you save in a different one, you can literally save code in one and not the other, and shit can break. So just be careful how you save things. Don't always, like, when you save, if you want to save in the scenes, like, make sure you always save into, like, go into that folder when you're doing, like, save as. It'll say, like, what location you're saving to or whatever. Just keep your shit organized, keep versions of whatever, keep updates of whatever, and then if something breaks, you know what version broke, just so you know? So as you save it, just name it version whatever and keep numbering it from there. Just good to keep in mind. But the other thing is, in this, where it says assets, right-click and do new folder. Like right now, below all those folders. Yeah. Just in that empty space. Yep. Right click, folder, or create top at the very top one, and then folder the third one up. And name this one Spoonie's Detailing. This is where you should always save your shit. This is super important. Okay, now click into Spoonie's Detailing. Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, create 2 folders. One, just all caps, paint. Just straight up fucking paint. Yeah, create folder up there, top again. Label that one paint. And then make the next one textured materials. And I would say, well, from there you'll know, like, when you download pictures of bricks, fucking countertop, carpet, marble, random bark, wood, whatever the fuck you look at, textures or whatever, uh, you'll want to, let's just make, I guess you can make it one more folder. Make one more folder and name it texture, default texture, or like texture defaults, or whatever you want. But just so you know, yeah, default texture is probably the best one. So in default texture, once you start to detail stuff, right? Put your pictures in there, like, so you get like good pictures of, whatever type of skins and stuff you want to put on things, right? And put them in there. Then in your textured materials, that's where you'll create a new material and you can drag the image onto it and you can edit it there, and it won't fuck up the original tiling of the image. It's just a way to keep it, just another way to keep it organized. We'll go over it later. But for right now, go in and paint. This is the first one you'll need to just start getting an idea of things. Okay, go to create and then go to should be material. Yeah, create material. So materials are not 3D objects in the world, obviously. The material is something you drag onto 3D objects. And because these are in your paint, go ahead and name that base coat. And go ahead and copy that base coat. It could be called base coat, like Control D. Duplicate it a few times. Because you'll, yeah. All right, so those base coat, you could just leave it as completely as it is. On number 1, click on the first one, and on the top right on the inspector, turn the smoothness all the way down, or like not all the way down, but mostly down. Smooth is right under the color. Yeah, turn it to like 1.1. You might want to click it and type 0.1. It'd be easier, just to make sure that they're all the same. 101 editor. All right. Oh, what? You clicked off of it. Yeah, and now I would say, okay, so the base coat is you created a material and didn't change anything on it in case you need to look back at the settings. 1, you change the smoothness down, of course. So now go to 2, change the smoothness down, and then also click on the white part to change the color. And don't change the color, just change the brightness, because you're gonna want some things white, some things grayish, some things black to get a good tone. So on just in the square, drag downwards, because it's on the top left right now. You see it? Yeah, click that. Yeah, click that circle, drag that down, and go to, I guess you can go straight to black. I'd say go to medium first, like go grayish first. Yeah. And then that's good. Exit out of that. And then do the same thing to 3, but make that one like almost all the way black. You can leave some color in it, but you don't gotta make it, all the way down. Oh no. Yep. There you go. Sweet. So you have 3 base materials, and then what I would say now is duplicate like 3 again, duplicate it like a few times, and rename them also, and name like, red, blue, green, yellow, orange, brown. Make as many as you want, because you will want to have just a simple color to drag and drop on things before you texture stuff. This is what I was saying by like, once I got annoyed with how unorganized my stuff was and I wish I could just find colors simply, I started doing this, but then I realized how unorganized my project was, and I started going through it like crazy. So I'm just trying to make sure you can, really start working in Unity with stuff. Yeah, it's actually smart that you're keeping the word base coat in there, so that like once you drop it on something, you'll know like, oh, never say you have a bunch of couches and a bunch of carpet, carpet, ceiling fans, all kinds of random shit, and you start putting base coat paint on things, right? And you're like, oh, I hate the color of the ceiling fan. But it's a base coat. You like that base coat on everything else. You don't want to change the color of the base coat itself, So that's when you make a new material and specifically name that color ceiling fan or that texture ceiling fan texture, you know?
Yeah.
That's the way you don't start breaking your whole map because you want to change the color of one window and you realize everything glass is the same and you're like, oh shit. That is so painful. So painful.
Uh,
I was gonna say, you got this, you can think of colors, man. Honestly, just having a few doing a few of the base colors is good, but think of make yourself like a few grays, right? And then move the smoothness around, move the metallic around, and change the color of the grays. Like try to make steel darker grays, or wood, go for lighter and darker browns. You can name it like maple and this and that. That way, when you want to have some nice tones on the wall and stuff like that, you can have those things pretty quickly. Because again, you'll eventually want to replace all of the base colors, but if you do like some of the base colors you make, because you don't need everything textured all the time, it saves a lot of space. Yeah, you basically just want to make yourself a customized area where you can just fuck with stuff. I wish I would have done this so much longer, dude. And again, you'll get to a point later where as you dump everything in the default textures folder, you'll probably eventually be like, oh, now I want to make folders in that folder and name it specifically, carpet, glass, window, metal, trims, whatever, all kinds of shit like that, just so you have all those things detailed. But you ain't gotta worry about it right now. Just the most important thing is having this template built out, so as you start adding stuff to it, right now we will build a demo world, but the demo world you should build should make it also so easy to edit from there that if you want to make something completely different, you just can make it right, by duplicating this project. Saves a lot of time. And also, so now that you've made a few colors too, to actually really test them out, click into the scene and WASD your way around so you can see all the couches. Hold right click and WASD. Oh, and also if you sorry, I should have told you, hold right click and you can use Q and E as well to go up and down. Yeah. Makes movement so much easier. So there you go. Look at one of the couches and click on the cubes itself. Click on one of the cubes. There you go. All right, now that you have it highlighted, so you can't drop materials meaning paint or textured picture materials onto objects until you highlight it. If you click one of it and it's the blue highlight, it's all of the things in that object, of course, all the objects inside the parent, I mean, but you have the orange one, which is on the cube, so you're good. So now just drop the yellow, or just go down and click and hold and drag it onto the cube itself. Yeah, there you go. And now just color, click on each of those, click on each of the cubes and color them. Just different colors too. Or the same if you want, I don't care. Doesn't matter. Your testing zone, man. You test whatever you want. Test it however you want. Just trying to give you a good idea again of how each thing is each piece and blah blah blah. All right.
Okay.
So, yep, that's how you texture that. Do the same thing to the lamp pole.
I didn't put anything in dark gray yet. Did I put yellow? I did.
Okay, cool. So yeah, it just drags it on the automatic. That's good.
Hold on, let me. Mid gray.
Mid go. There you go. Actually, make it mid gray. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what you're doing. Yep. All right. Cool. So that light post looks like a pretty decent light post. Your couches, you can actually sit on them, but the light post needs some light to it. So let's add some light to that. On the light post, you can click on cube. Yeah. And you can. You know what? This is actually a perfect time to already add some emissive. So duplicate yellow in the bottom. The base coat yellow. Yeah, duplicate that. And name it like add the word neon to it. Damn, I need some water. What's going on? Sound like Beetlejuice 1 second and then fucking Teletubbies the other. I don't know what's going on with my voice right now. It's cracking like a motherfucker. Alright, now drag that onto the light post. Alright, cool. Drag. It looks the same, obviously, because you duplicated it, but now that it's on there, click on the cube. Okay, and where it shows the material itself on the bottom right, in the inspector, yeah. Click the drop down right under the yellow circle sphere. Yes. So right here, it's giving you the option to edit the material. This is another thing that I was saying is why it's so dangerous. You need to like make your own stock materials, and once you're happy with them, make sure you make a new material first, drop it on the thing, then edit it. Because if you didn't just name this one neon yellow, right? You'd start editing it, making it illuminate and all this shit, and then you look back and all your couch cushions that are yellow would start glowing, and you'd be like, what the fuck? So, yeah. So just make sure you always make the specific, if this is like your yellow couch, like couch yellow specific, right? Like if you name it couch yellow, make sure you don't put your couch yellow on your light yellow, just for reference, right? Just want to ingrain that into the brain, man, because you'll do it later and be like, son of a bitch. But with this one, to make it more of a light, we can add some emissive to it, some emission. If you look on the drop down we just did, it has some of the same things, metallic and all that, but there's emission right there. You can click the checkbox, that little checkbox. You passed it. A little bit more down. Yeah, right there. Right. Oh, no, emission. 2 more down. Yeah, that. And
yeah,
that over there. Yep. And then you add some color to that too. So the emission right now is all the way dark. So put it like, if you want a purple light, there you go. It'll glow purple. But that makes it kind of like a light source, right? At least like if the world is dark itself, that'll actually make it glow when it's dark. Do you want your light red or pink? Pink light?
Sure, we'll leave it pink.
Cool. That's actually a nice color. Just don't go super pink because when things error out in Unity, they go hot pink. Like if it broke, it would go hot pink. So that'll confuse you later. But yeah, for right now, it's all good because we know we're making a purple light. So fuck it. All right. So on cube on the left hand side in hierarchy, let's add an actual light source to it too. So right click and go down to light. I passed it. Right there in the middle. Yeah. And then do a point light. A point light will make the nice little small light. And right now, let's see, we cannot see it, can we? We cannot, because you don't have the tools showing. And it should be in... click the 3 dots on the top right of the scene. The scene view. Yo. Let's see. Overlay menu. Click that. Yeah, that works. We'll drag that over to the right a bit. Somewhere where you want it. Oh, can you not? What the fuck? Okay. Where it says... Oh, shit. Okay, click on that again. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. That's weird. click on tool settings. Click the eyeball to it. Okay, that helps. Click the view options one. Click a couple of those things on. Click them motherfuckers on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, click all that shit on. Why is it fucking... Oh, click that one off. Fuck the search. And fuck the AI navigator. Okay. Bootyful. Okay, now you can close that. Okay, so on that whole bar of bullshit that just popped up here, click the one on the very right. See how it's gray? Don't click the drop down arrow. The very, very right. The very right. Yeah, don't click the drop down button. Just click click that thing. Click that motherfucker. Boom. There we go. So, because the light isn't a physical thing that shows up, it's just the light source itself. The lighting shows up, but nothing else shows up in the actual world, right? So that like light bulb icon, obviously, when you upload your world, if you have the light bulbs on, they don't actually show up in the world. You know, duh. It's just for you to be able to move it. So go ahead and click the light. You can click point light or whatever, and you made it inside the street lamp in the cube, which is good. But go ahead and click. You can click the light bulb icon, or you can click where it says point light. Either one's fine.
Do what now?
Just click the light. Yeah. Okay.
I need a
I need you
I
to
need a
hold my
3 minute
hand a
break
little
to go
more,
smoke.
please. Thank you. No,
I
you're
need
totally.
a 3 minute break to go smoke.
Oh, do you? You need potty break? Okay, well, before you do that, really fastly, just green arrow that shit downwards a little bit so it's like below the cube. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, change the color of it to the pink.
Can I?
Oh yeah, you can do that. Boom, match it. Beautiful. And then, close that menu now that the color's matched. Oh no, don't do that. Don't close it that way. Click on the cube again. No, click on the light again, sorry. Not the cube. Oh, you got it? Is that it? There we go. Okay. Intensity right under the color. Change that shit to like 12. Bam! And now look down a little bit and look at you. You can see your light. You look at that. You see it reflected on the couches. You see it there. You see your shadow. It's beautiful. And okay. Let's turn that fucking sun off, bro. Click the sun. Click that big ass. Yeah. Click the. Don't delete it. Just click the check mark right next to where it says top right, very top right. Oh yeah, click that one too. That works too. That'll make it easier. Boop. Nice. Now you don't have that ugly sky sun bulb light. You have your beautiful light, and it's reflecting, and it looks like a nice little lamp. Hell yeah! Now hit the play button. The very top center, like the very, very top center. Yeah, hit that button. Sorry, I haven't explained that yet. When you hit the play button, it puts you into a test version of the game where you can see what you made. Go ahead and hit accept. You can ignore that. And now move around like it's a video game. Holy shit, Spoonie, you made this. You made this on your own, and it's the best video game I've ever seen. Oh my god, yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Look at that, you made that light. So, point lights are for baked lights, but if you don't bake the lights, they're real-time lights. So, boom, it works. You don't have to bake your lights. So, go ahead and upload this and go take your smoke break. That's not today. That's period 1 is over. You did it.
So do what now?
Now that it works, yeah, you want to hit the play button again, not the pause button. I know it's stupid, but to hit the play button, hit escape. Brings up that menu. There you go. And now you can just hit the play button from right there. Kind of like VR chat. Boom. Okay, now that you're out of play, you can't upload and play, of course. Now click VR chat SDK on the right-hand side next to the inspector. No. Yeah. Boom, and it loads back to your world, and boom, there's all your stuff. And now you can just hit build and publish, and it'll build and publish, and you can go smoke, and I'm gonna smoke, and I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee first. I wanna feel relaxed. But there you go.
Mouse Winnie, congratulations.
Hell yeah, he made his first world, and it's so good, bro. It's like so good, dude. Fucking shit, it's so good. Cool, there you go, man. Yep. Hell yeah, dude. Cool, alright, go smoke and take a piss and whatever. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? It's just me. Hi, chat.
Whew, goodness gracious, I had to pee so goodly.
So goodly.
So goodly. The goodliest. Hold on one second.
Is there any? Okay.
Okay. Just had to grab a little mug.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, I peed so goodly. Oh my gosh, I had to pee so bad. I had to pee so bad, and it felt so good. Sorry. My bad.
You're good. You had a pee so bad and it felt so good.
Don't want to be wasteful at all. Hold on one sec, I can't hear you. I'm packing a bowl. Sorry, I can't. I didn't know if you were talking, but my earball's out. Unplugged my earball. I was so ready to. Oh, you know what? I need some water too. Let me just big thumb pinch that shit in. What was I doing? Oh, water, right? Why did I stand up? Whoa. Okay. And earbud is back in. Hi,
Hi, how are ya?
I'm Lotus.
And I'm Bunny. Hello.
Hey, how are you? How you doing?
Good. I'm sweaty. I was trying not to like sweat in the headset because apparently if you sweat in the Quest Pro, the face tracking will brick. So
That's fine.
which makes sense because the cameras are in the front. So, yeah,
Just quit being sweaty.
I can't because I dance and I enjoy it.
It's like dance, 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 and my hands in the air.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I'm gonna send you a video.
Don't you send me no video. Hey, don't you do it.
I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'll put it in chat. It's just me making faces in VR.
Don't
fun.
you send me no video. No, go for it.
It's just me making faces. It's in the chat. Oh, it's sending. It's sending. I said that too quick. There you go. Me making silly faces. That was me testing it out yesterday just to make sure everything was like working. And it was. My friend said I look silly. Do I look silly?
Sorry, you're gonna have to. I already said I'm streaming, bro. I can't. I'm not looking at Discord.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're good.
What was I gonna say? Oh, so in terms of tracking with the Quest, how can I make it smoother?
There is literally a piece of software that I can send you, and it'll.
Is it the OpenVR smooth tracking thing? Because I have that.
Is it what?
Is it the OpenVR smooth tracking thing?
Probably. I don't know. Probably.
Because I have that.
Oh well, then you're fucked.
No, it's probably because of how my base stations are placed. Let's be real.
Oh wait, hold on. How many base stations are you using?
I have 3, but I broke the cord to 1, so I have 2.
Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Stop using multiple base stations.
Just use 2?
Yeah, especially if one of your cords broken, that's always gonna fuck up your tracking, dude. If you have one slightly malfunctioning, get rid of it immediately. Like the second
I threw the cord away. I just have the 2 right now.
Okay, is it still messing up?
I think it's the way I have it placed because my friend sent me a diagram of how it's supposed to be placed, and I have them just facing each other, but they're supposed to be at an angle or something.
Wait, you have them facing each other?
Yeah, like across from each other.
Yeah, no, dude.
And
You have to make
they're
it
tilted down slightly.
You don't want them facing each other. You want them in like a V shape pointed at you. Like, you know how you have eyeballs, right? And when you look at something, both your eyes look at that thing. You know what I'm talking about? Not like a fucking lizard, of course, where your eyes are just fucking what? You got a cockeyed setup, bro. That's your problem. Cross-eyed. You got a cross-eyed setup. They're both looking. They're looking directly at each other. You don't want that. You want them looking at you. Two eyeballs looking at you.
I know. I tilted them down, but that still didn't help.
Okay, is one directly to your left and one directly to your right?
No, they're straight across, tilted down.
Oh, okay. But like in front of you, not.
Yeah, one's behind me and one's in front of me.
Yeah, no, dude. Put one to your right or put one to your left or whatever, but don't. That's why you can't have them. You got to think of it like you got to think of it more like eyeballs. Having one eye on the opposite side of the room and one eye on the other it's harder for the computer to digest than if you just have it like if you have imagine they're both on the same wall, but one's on one corner and one's on the other corner. Don't have one in front and in back of you. That's making it that's ridiculous.
I didn't know any better.
I didn't know it. Yeah, have them on the same wall on one corner and the other corner. Don't have them on different walls. That's
I have one on one wall and I have one on another.
Yeah, no.
My room is a cube, shaped like a cube.
Cubes are good. I like cubes. Everything I use is a cube. My desk is a cube. This desk is a couch. No one will ever know. It's just an upside down couch. It really is.
What the heck?
No, like seriously, like not even kidding. This nice fancy L desk that I made. It's got the trim on the top of the desk and everything. That's just the upside down couch couch has a bottom glow light on it. Because I'm
That's
smart. I'm creative.
that's cool.
Yeah, dude.
You are smart.
Yeah, it's smart. So,
You're very smart.
look, I still got your photo here. Look at that. You're right there.
Photo.
So nice.
Where am I looking?
Good eye. Yes, all that is good. Okay. That means I just gotta rebake my lights, but oh, that takes everything out of me.
How long does it usually take for a Quest to charge fully?
Bruh, I don't know.
I thought you would know. You had a Quest, or still do. I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
still do have my Quest, but just I don't know. I don't
you don't know
fucking know.
no more. Let me just search it up. Be easier if I did that. Should have searched up in the first place. How
Yeah,
long
you should.
does it take for the Quest Pro to charge?
Man, I do gotta redo this lightning stuff now. It's just like,
A full 2 hours. Oh my god.
bruh.
2 hours to get 2 hours of play.
Just,
I
bruh.
don't have
Oh
a
my god. You
proper battery pack.
okay? What are you using to connect your Quest virtual desktop?
No, Steam Link. Steam Link.
Get virtual desktop.
I have virtual desktop, but Steam Link is better.
No, it's not, because once your cable breaks, you're fucked, and also you have to plug your cable into your computer, and when you do that, it
No, I
doesn't charge.
don't.
You're using it wirelessly?
Yeah, you click on Steam Link and it connects you straight into Steam.
Okay. Alright, we'll keep your headset plugged into the wall then, and it'll charge faster than it drains.
Okay, well, I don't really have a long cord, unfortunately.
Fucking get one, bro.
Okay, I'll get one on Friday next week.
There you go.
I get pain, don't I get pain?
Trying to fucking come up with that's all you do is you try to come up with problems.
I'm trying to come up with solutions. That's why I ask
No.
questions.
Yes,
Like, now I know that I gotta move my base stations. And once I do, and once I find a screwdriver, I can do that.
True.
I don't know where I put the screwdriver. My mom had
Mm.
it last, and she's not here, so I can't really ask her where it is. And I don't want to ask my neighbors, so yeah. I'd rather not.
Rather not.
Just rip the screw out the wall
There you go.
with your bare hands.
With your bare
Okay.
moose knuckles.
Once I do that, how am I gonna screw it back in, Sweeney? Smart guy?
Yeah, you're gonna move the base station to where it's supposed to be.
This
But I need to
pains
get
my
back
heart.
into
I
the
just finished baking my lights and I gotta bake these lights again and I don't know. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can do this. Can I have that open and minimize this? I can. That
And
might
when
help.
you find the position that you want it to be in, you're gonna punch the nail into the wall with your knuckle.
Okay,
Yes.
let's calm down there.
About being a man.
I really appreciate you thinking I'm that strong. I appreciate you, but I'm
About being a
not.
man.
Real men don't need tools.
I need
Yeah.
a toolbox. I'm sorry, but I do.
You dainty. Domo
I hear the
arigato.
Facebook call noise, but I'm not getting a call.
You probably hear you probably just hearing the lo-fi in the background of my stream, thinking it's your phone. It's kind of close to the iPhone sound.
No, I legit hear the Facebook like messenger call sound.
Hmm.
It's giving me PTSD.
It's pretty funny though. I wonder.
I shall be right back.
You're gonna be white black.
I'll be right black.
Be white,
You'll
black.
be on live track.
No, I'll be right black.
You're gonna eat a rice
I'm
snack?
black.
So it's the
I'm
size
black.
of a thumbtack.
You get it? I'll be right black. I'll be right back, but black. You know? I'll be
You
right.
said it's in the third act.
I'll be right black, okay? I'll be right black. I
Should
gotta go
be
use the
white.
bathroom.
Should be white, black.
I'll be
What about a
white.
six pack?
Oh my god. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
No, I didn't serve in Iraq.
Yeah, I could use another pack. What did you? Oh no, you still there. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, dude. You know what you got to do now, right?
Bake the lights.
Huh?
Bake the lights. Throw them in the oven.
Well, bake the lights is actually the next step. Yes. So the light you have in there right now is real-time light. So here's a fun fact: if you have two of those lights, and like you see how you could see the circular radius of how far it's blooming, if you have two of those lights blooming through each other, and a quest person loads in, they will die. That is literally the equivalent to shooting them in the face in virtual reality. Their character will crash, their headset will crash, they will no longer exist. So, Quest 3s are fine. But just know in general, the more lights you have, the more real-time lighting you have, especially as real-time lighting. If it's baked lights, it's baked into the world, it does not render at all. It's fine. It just basically is like coloring on the floor. It doesn't actually make the luminosity, right? So just know that. But you're gonna bake it, so it's fine. So you could have a bunch of those overlaying. But if you ever do have a couple of real-time lights just because you want it to like cast shadows at a certain spot, that is a tactical thing people do to get cool lighting. Just never have them overlap. Just use it like one. Really think about where you want the shadows to hit, you know? If you make too many shadows at once, it fries a computer. Shadows are
So if
evil.
I'm getting this right, overlap all the real-time lights and be a true villain.
Yes.
And invite all the Quest 2s to my world.
I mean, even if they're not a quest dupe, if you just like spammed lights, if you just duplicated a fuck ton of lights all right next to each other, then had someone walk through a door that was in that room, yeah, you'd have a kill them room. So evil shadows, don't do that. But that'll actually get you fucking banned. That's when you get in trouble. That's what they call the no-no. Fucking pussies. Okay. Don't give people epilepsy. I know.
Nothing in Detroit.
Huh?
Can't have nothing in Detroit.
Can't have nothing in Detroit. Yeah, you can't have nothing in Detroit. I gotta fucking redo my lighting anyways because these posters weren't illuminosited. It was pissing me off. Fuck the walls, yoink. So make it a nice desk lit area. Actually. Yeah. Man, Shane, yeah. A fat lady got you. Come here, dog. You do what I say, Shane. Man, Shane.
It's it.
These lights, you know. Bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, I want my specific glow. I want my glow to pop. I worked hard on that glow. So I don't want to kill it. I want the posters to be seenable, siable, sensible, scenical. I want them to be scented. Gotta have scented posters. Yeah, see, it's a little dark. Oh, I have one more of these dim greens right over here. Oh, yeah. No, it's too bright. One more of these in the middle. Whoops. Alright, so what are you doing right now? Okay, let's bake yo lights. So to bake lights, because that's a light source right there, because that light is something you want to place on your own, you typically don't want to. You want to have reflection probes, so you're not going to put the reflection probes on just one lamp, because then you'd have a bunch of reflection probes. You basically need one full reflection globe, reflection globe in a room, and then a bunch of little reflection groups around that. So when people walk through, even though it's baked lighting, the reflection probe grabs the lighting around it and casts it onto the character. So it makes it so the lighting is more fluid, and you don't have to basically have a bunch of real-time lights. It's for optimization, basically. If you don't do it that way, you're just gonna have a game that crashes and shit like that. But what we could do to make it a lot easier for yourself is we could put a couple of just the reflections on the lamp, and then whenever you're making your room, you put the full reflection you put the whole fucking sphere thingy on the shiny bitch right in the middle of the room, and it does all the glowy stuff. There we go. Okay, cool. So in your lamp, right click on cube again, or the light on the pink light itself inside of that thing. Click the light itself though. The light's in the cube. Like in the drop down, it's in the cube. Yeah. Okay. So boom, you got that. So right click cube, the drop down. Just want to make sure that it was created in there. Yep, right click that, so it'll get created in there, and go to light, and should have reflection. Yep, get the light probe group. Get one of them motherfuckers. Yeah, cool. And so you see, like, as you walk through it, that's the field of like the lighting it'll give you. But let's make it, obviously interact with people better. So yeet that green arrow downward a bit until it's touching the floor. You don't have to make it any past that, but just about the floor. Yeah, cool. Maybe a little higher actually. Feet aren't the most important glowy part. A little tiny bit higher. Yeah, cool. All right. And now, pull the red arrow a little bit, and then pull the blue arrow a little bit until that thing is like at the corner of the pole. And then duplicate it and put one at each corner. So put, the corner of that cube. You can put it a little far out too, because like as far out as the glow goes, put it like as far out as the glow. So you can put a little bit more. Yeah, because even if they're not inside it, like if they're in the middle of a bunch of them, it'll connect all of them. So you don't have to overdo it. So pull the red a bit more. Like a good bit. Yeah. All right, now pull the green a bit. All right, sorry, I'm dumb. Pull the blue. I'm colorblind, apparently. Yeah, and then hit Control D, and just push the blue the other way. Yep. And see how they're still kind of tethered? Nice. And now, hold on. Hold Shift and click the other one as well, so they're both highlighted. And then Control D again, and then yeet that red arrow backwards, so it's on the other side of that pole. Yeah. Yep. And now when you let go of that, and go ahead and click off of it now, or just click one of them. Yeah, you see how even though you copied it, it's like they're still kind of tethered together. So now as you walk through anything in that, right, it's going to get all that pink lighting that you're going to bake into it, and it's going to reflect it back onto the player properly. And that's not going to cost you real-time lighting. It's going to be very optimized. Because it's just sensing like, oh, what shade should the character be at once the lights are baked. And it picks up that area that it's in.
So, yeah. And now that you got that, you need your lighting window, which is not next to the fucking VR chat SDK, just like the fuck inspector. But like, yeah, you got to do it manually. So, I don't remember what the fuck that is. Click window on the very top. Way up there. Yeah, click that shit. And then light. What's mine called? Isn't it called lighting? It's called light. Yeah, it's called lighting. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, look through that stuff. Oh, there you go. Rendering, lighting. Booyah. Click that. Drag that bitch over towards SDK, like the tab. Yeah. Yeah, son, you're an official developer now. You got your lighting tab in there. Oh, it didn't put it next to it. It put it above it. Yeah. Bam. All right. So you have different types of lighting. You have your scene tab. You have your environment tab. I think that's your environment tab is where your skybox is and stuff like that. We can worry about that later. Click bake lights. The fourth tab underneath lighting. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Wait, hold on. Should have another thing too, shouldn't you? Oh no, I guess that's okay, never mind. That's where your lights will go once you bake them, and you'll be able to tell what the size of everything is. So go back to scene. And now so your let's make sure 32, yes, 512, yes, 6, 4, yes, max bounce. You can make max bounce 1, so it's not as heavy, and you can make light map resolution 20. Can you click in there? Light map settings. Oh, what the fuck? Hit new on light map settings. There you go. Sorry, I didn't realize. I was like, why does that not look right? Yeah, change that to 1. Down 2, light map resolution, change that to 20. Light map quality, half that, change that to 512. The 1024. Yeah. You can keep it on high quality. Keep ambient occlusion unchecked. Directional mode, non-directional. Yep. Boost, keep that there. Intensity, you can also keep that there. That's fine. Sweet. No crunch compression settings. No, that's good. That's good. This is mixed. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, all those settings that I had you change it to, the default ones, it just makes it so it takes like twice as long to bake the lights, because it gives you a higher quality bake. But they come out just as good. Like that's the setting where you can lower them, where you can bake lights fast and they still come out good. So you don't have to worry about upping it. If you later, when you're like, the map is officially done, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to crunch or I'm going to put the light maps to higher. You can, but that makes the size of the map bigger. Just remember that. So like at that setting, it's crunched properly and it'll not bloat the map up. So that's a good size. And now that you have that, so all you have to do now when you want to, again, like say you add more to this, you add more couches, you add more lamps, you add more whatever, you just have to add the light source and make sure it has some reflections around it, which it does, so you're good. And then you can bake. And to bake, you hit where it says generate lighting. You can just click that button. But after you bake, if you want to take the lighting off, you click the little drop down and you hit clear light maps. So yeah, go ahead and hit generate. Should be hella fast. Also, thanks for the follows for all the people who have followed. Hell yeah. Evil shadows. They are evil. But let's see how long this takes. Oh man. Oh dude, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Your max time started out at 2 minutes, and it's just, oh man, I'm so jealous. There you go. It's baked. So, yeah. Now that your lights are actually baked, you can go ahead and you can go ahead and hit play again. You'll notice it's not going to cast all the shadows and everything. Look at that. You got light tinted world, bro. Dude, you're a pro. You're a pro. I really like your super sick world, dude. You're a pro.
Cubes.
Cubes. Yeah, you can. Oh, let me see.
Well,
Oh,
wait, we got a cylinder too.
yeah, dude. Fancy, man. Let me look at my project real quick. Yeah, if you wanna. All right, go ahead and hit escape and hit the play button again. And then in the hierarchy on the very left side, click where it says VRC World, the very top thing in your hierarchy. No, click on that. And then make sure you go back to Inspector because you're still on your lightings settings. Yeah. Now scroll down a little bit. So yeah, my jump impulse, my pimp pulse is strong with this hand. Anyways, the jump is still 3. My walk is 4. My speed is 8. And my last one is 3. I can't remember what that is. Strafe speed 3. Yeah, I got 8. Oh, you put 6. You walked through my world a few times. You like the speed and everything of that one, right? You put the jump a little bit higher, but that's honestly fine. Again, maybe your couches are bigger. You can't really tell until you get into the world. So that's a great thing to test. So yeah, now that you have all that set up, click on VRChat SDK and hit build and upload. And because your world doesn't have a ton of things in it yet, you can afford to open VRChat. Just wait till it uploads first, of course. And yeah, once it uploads, dude, you can set your world as your home world, which I advise doing, because when you spawn in, it'll go there. And when you keep updating and you keep testing stuff, you want to spawn into your project. It's a lot faster than spawning into a different world, of course. And also because your world's so small, still, that when you load in, you'll load in super fast. So yeah, open up VRChat.
Hello.
And then go to your world. Once you get there, let me know.
Hello.
Yo, Cholo. Cholo.
Sorry, Selena called me.
You just went and got coffee.
No, my friend Selena called me. She was like spamming my phone like crazy.
Your friend couldn't call you.
Selena, not Karina. She's like, "Can I come over?" And I'm like, "Oh, I mean, I guess." But she's like, "Oh,
I
fuck."
mean, no. Go away. That's how you talk to friends. Oh, it's not so dark now. Ivor. I think that one's pretty good. I gotta bake these lights now. Ba-na-na-na. Spoonie, bro, you're gonna have your own business and my own business, but dude, we can do crossovers, dude. I can send you a bunch of stuff, and you can send me a bunch of stuff. Be like, wait, what is?
You guys are gonna have a crossover episode?
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh
have a
my
crossover
God.
episode. Yeah, exactly.
That's my favorite.
I know. I can't wait either. So we're all super excited for the crossover. Na-na-na-na.
Crossover episode.
In the world. Yeah, I guess
Whoops,
that's it.
pardon me.
Gross.
I said pardon.
Disgusting.
I said pardon.
Ew.
Can't
Ew,
have nice things.
Gracie.
Can't have nice things.
Always burping in the mouth.
That was by accident, okay? God. Get off my whatever.
Dick.
Yeah, that.
What did I name it? Test World what?
Man, you don't even remember what you named the test.
I can't find it.
So when you're in VR chat, just click on your profile. Hit escape. Faster way to hit escape again. Oh, what the fuck? You don't even have that on your menus. Horrible. Okay. Go to, yeah, there you go. And then I click on the picture. That's your profile. Yeah. And then scroll down. Uploaded worlds is at the bottom of your profile. Right there. Oh, you passed it. Yeah.
See.
Yeah. And then do, yeah. Let's see how ginormous these couches are. Probably the biggest fuck couches. No, they shouldn't be. Nice. Bam, bro. You made this world, dog. Sick, bro.
There's so much stuff to do here. Like jump on the couch that are just blocks.
Just
You can
what?
go from one couch to the other couch. You can bask in the glow of the only light in this place.
The only light of this place.
Jump on the other couches, you know.
Yeah, dude.
Pretend
I
you're
mean,
with
honestly,
James.
I think you should just sell this world as is.
Oh, it's
Nice.
too valuable.
It's too. I bet, bro. Nice, cool. Hell yeah. Well, what you can do now, since you know it works and you did all that properly, is get back into Unity and drag the beer pong I sent you into the world and whatever
Okay.
else. Yeah. Yeah, just close it. Alright, you don't even have to close it. You can keep it open. Your world's pretty small, dude. Like, it's loaded. Now that it's loaded, you're good. You're just loading the game. I'm pretty sure your computer can handle it, can't you? And unless you don't want it, then just close it, dude. Just don't even do it. Oh, actually, hold on. Before you close it, go back to the Gamer Pass. And click on the home button. Would you want to go home? Default. Wait, do you want to go back to your home world? Default. Yeah, hit default. Oh. Why would they add that there? That's what that does? What the fuck? No. Why did they add that? VR chat, what are you doing, guys? That's stupid. Okay. Go back to your test world. Hold on, wait. Before you click that out, I think on that menu it should say make this your home. So when you load in, it'll load that world every time. And it'll be super quick. So yeah, click it and then make home. There you go. Yes. Bam. Now every time you load in the game, it'll load you right there. So you can't say logged in, and then after you upload, obviously you're in an old lobby. So you just hit escape and go to the location on the very bottom, the third button. Yeah, and then you just hit rejoin world right there, and that will, like, if you add a bunch of couches and more lights, right, and then upload, then you hit that button to reload it, rejoin in, and you're good. One sec though. But go ahead and. And we're back. Okay. So, now in Unity, right? You're not going to be working on lights for a second. So click the first thing on the navigation bar on the very, very, very right, in the middle, right under the play button in the center of the screen. Yep. Yeah, that one. Bam. That's your widget tool, so you can see your widget icon tool, whatever. Just when I say that, you'll know that's the fucking one. But perfect. So you have this beautiful video game that's absolutely gorgeous and is the best. Let's add some couches, or not some couches. Let's add some stuff. So in the message I sent you, you got a beer pong. Here, you know what? Let me move my project over here so I can watch this and navigate you while my lights bake. Okay. Light baking. Bake lights. Alright. Before you drag, wait, did you drag the beer pong in already? Okay. So before you do that, you're in assets. Click on assets again. Like where the Spoonies detailing folder. Go out of the Spoonies detailing folder and go into assets. Who was that?
T.
Who?
RT.
Oh. Make a new folder called third-party assets. Nice. And then in that folder, make a folder called games. Because you will have things that are games and things that aren't. And beer pong, the arcade machine, pool tables, all those things you'll put in there. Now in the Discord message, go to the message that says beer pong and download that. Download that package. And I suggest to download it to a folder called Blender with third-party assets in that folder. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, put the zip in your Blender folder and zip it in there. Documents, probably. Put it in documents. Oh, I'm trying to go down. It's not bad. Nice, yeah, unzip that bitch in there. Oh, God, that quick yank in the headphone, dude. Ouch, that hurt. I just dropped my hand on the headphone wire and it just pulled inside my ear. Fuck. That's the best. Okay. So you dropped that in there. Cool. So now, yes, sir. Um, click on the. Hold on. Yeah, move that out the way.
Doing something. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Won't let me do nothing.
Okay, yeah, it's importing the game. Oh, okay. Cancel. Go back to that folder. Or, yeah, double click in it first. Scroll down. It's not in a Unity package. Scroll up. Should have downloaded in a Unity package. What the fuck? Oh shit, I can't really do stuff on my computer either. I forgot I'm baking lines right now. Fuck. Okay. That's supposed to come in a Unity package, but it didn't download the Unity package. It downloaded the folder. It says Udon prefab main, and so that's not right. So they probably, I don't know if it's updated or what happened with that, but we can go to like Gumroad and Booth. There's a free beer pong and a free pool table, so you can grab those anytime. So that's not too important. I just wanted you to set up where you're gonna dump your prefabs, just so you are good. So go ahead and close up for now. Go ahead and right click on that and just delete that out the project, so it's not, we're not using it, and it didn't work. Get rid of it. Yeah, hit delete. Yeah, cool. You at least have your games folder, which is good. Should delete pretty easily. Oh nice, my floor's baked. Now just bake the rest of the stuff. Okay, you still have your games, default third party, assets, yes. Click in there. Make a folder, video player, called video player. Because you're gonna have a bunch of different games, you're gonna have video players. Go ahead and make one just called audio, where you'll put audio link triggers, different things for that. Video player games, all your audio plugins can go in there, right? Third party stuff. I guess you're gonna just also make your own assets with your own scripts and everything like that. So make a folder for your own custom. Just put like Spoonie's custom.
Spoonie spoon.
Spoonie's customs. Whatever you want. Just your custom assets. Whatever you'll know for. Custom shit. Alright, cool. And yeah, so once you make scripts and everything, make sure you put them in the script scene and everything in there, because you can save anything anywhere. You can put any object, anything in any folder, and holy crap, it's a mess, man. So you're gonna be set, dog. When you start, like you make a gun asset, right? You go put it in your custom shit folder, and then make a folder, and then okay, before you even get there, just make one folder and the custom shit folder called scripts. Once you make assets and all that stuff, you'll, guns, weapons, you'll make a weapons folder, and then put pistols and everything you want in there, make a melee folder or whatever. But all those things will have their own scripts, right? Like your sword, you can make it so when you swing it, it does damage, and your bullets fire guns. All those can have scripts, and all those scripts can go right there. If you keep that organized, dude, you'll be so well off. You'll be so happy you did it. You'll look back and be like, man, I'm so good at creating shit. Why is it so easy for me? Like, oh yeah, Lotus actually made, like, he sped me past, like, months of struggling. Because fuck the struggling, dude. I wish people would teach past the struggling quicker than anything. That's how you teach yourself how to look shit up and do stuff, right? But cool. Alright, you got a spot for your scripts. You got a spot for assets where you can dump stuff that has scripts in it. So if you really care to make something, you can go in a blender if you want, or you can go to booth and pick assets like, pool tables, spin the bottle, beer pong. I could send you the arcade machine, stuff like that. Or you could just go in a blender and start making some stuff, whatever you think you want to make. I'd say first thing you should do is actually change that goddamn floor, since you should make your own floor. And if you're in a folder and you can't find, your stuff, just click assets. It'll click the first folder. It'll always take you out of all those folders in the bottom. Yeah, they can go to Spoonie's detailing for, where you put custom stuff. You can start getting I could send you a bunch actually, because I think I should just have I can't do it right now. There's seamless textures. That's one thing. Always type in you already got wood floor, you're already on it. Just whatever you're thinking of. There's a few websites that have a ton of seamless ones, so you can always type in seamless texture. Sometimes they're paid websites and they suck and they're stupid, so you can always just click the images tab on Google right there, dude, and you'll find some that are like decent renders. But yeah, exactly. And stuff like that. Tile's nice. Yeah, open image in new tab and save it. This should work. There you go. And that's how you get pictures. Marvelous. You pirate. Yark. Fucking level. I think that's the level 1 pirating right there. So no one knew that one. I don't know how to. Oh yeah. Yep. Please keep just textures. You can dump everything in just a textures folder, and from there you'll know where it is, and you drag it into Unity, and in the project it stores it in its own spot, right? So you're good there. But at least put it in a folder you'll remember. Just one folder you'll remember. There you go, son. Hell yeah, dog. And then you're gonna have to open your actual browser. Yeah, your Explorer. Click the folder wherever you put it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then you can add it to that quick access menu right there too. Yeah, textures. Or wait, hold on. Go back real quick too. Yeah, go back one. Yeah, and then drag that folder to the left-hand side, like to the no, not in Blender, but not into Unity, but into Yeah. No. Like on that bar though. It's the navigation bar to like right, like yeah. Just oh, hold on. That's what it is. Click quick access drop down. Sorry, I thought you already had that dropped down. Never let go of that real quick. Go to the very top where it says quick access. Left. Like above where you were trying to drop it. PC and all that stuff. Down. No, just yeah, down. Just go to, yeah, open that. Just drop down menu that. Boom. There you go. Okay, it's there. Sweet. Cool, sir. That is important to have there. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure you had that. It makes it really easy to find later, so you don't have to dig through stuff, know what I'm saying? And yeah, you're good. So now you have wood before you drop it on things. Okay.
Do it.
Yes. That is fair. Now, texture materials. Okay. Now, let's do this first. Click that materials folder right above the wood floor. Yeah, click that. Go click into it. Like get in there. Oh, that didn't do it. There you go. Wood floor. See, it made it for you. Perfect. So it automatically created material, and it put the image. You see in the inspector on the right hand side where it says main maps, and then it says the albedo, the albedo. You see that picture's albedo there? It put the picture in that, and then it put the material on the ground instead of just putting a color material on it. You know what I'm saying? So boom, you have one. So now, click wood floor down there in your project, and duplicate it. Like Control D that shit. Cool. And now, now that you have that duplicated, so go ahead and change the color of that shit to like purple or something. Like click on wood floor 1. You're already on it. Okay, just go to that white bar actually and click the white bar to change the color to purple on the top right. Make it like a deep ass purple. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So that material is now purple. And because it is purple, if you drag it and drop it on the ground, you'll see it change. Like, because you still have the first one, the first material you make. Yeah, there you go. So, like, again, you want to make sure after you drop an image, it makes a new material. Go to the material it is, label it, so you know what you're working with. Because materials with textures on them, like, they have their own tiling and all kinds of stuff. All right, now, I actually like how the purple look. That looked great. But turn the smoothness down on it a little bit. And then also brighten the color up because we can't really see, like, the wood lines. Yeah, there you go. Makes it so it's, like, less shiny. You don't have to change it exactly to the 1-1, but yeah. Change the purple a little brighter, though, so we can see the lines of the wood. Nice. Okay. So now the floor is humongous, right? And you're only click back on not just the material. Yeah, well, I guess that works. But click on the floor itself, like highlight it in the map, so you know. Okay, cool. Now click the drop down wood floor, so you know you're actually editing the material that is on it right now, which is purple floor. Of course, you already know. But the tiling right there, type like 20 on where it says 1 and 1. Change the image back to white real quick, just so you can really see it actually. Because I want you to be able to. I want you to be able to really tell how the tiling affects it. So like slide that over to white. Yeah. All right, and just hit the X. Don't click anywhere else. Yeah. And then tiling, change that over to like 20. And then change the Y-axis to 20 also. See how it like crunched the image more? So now the tiles are like, when you're in the world and you look down, you'll actually see like, nice pixelated wood. And to to unsaturate the purple a little bit. Make it so the floor is still purple, but yeah, it's like full purple. Like go in between purple and white, basically. You can just slide that. Yeah, you see a little bit better. Oh wait, your light's purple too. Actually, change the floor to like light blue on the circle. Yeah, there you go. That way you can see where the light's hitting better. And you can kind of see where the light's hitting. But I'm just trying to show you how the tiling works, and then you can also color your texture. Like you can edit and change everything, right? So you're gonna want to know how to do that for your walls, the carpet, the ceiling, roof, the inside, outside, doors, everything. Everything you add, you're gonna want to find some nice tiling stuff for, right? But your shop, your apartment, your own room, and all stuff like that. If you want to start working on stuff like that too, you can make it for your own world. But then also you can send like those interiors to me, and I can make you your own specific venue. I can dump whatever you make into my own world too, obviously. So yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So yeah, like you custom made this floor now. Your custom wood. Oh, you named it blue. Nice, cool. Well, your custom blue floor now, right? You made the tiling specifically like that or whatever. You can also drag and drop that onto the couch, for example, just to see it real quick. Drag that onto one of the couches, and it covers like one thing, right? Only one of the cubes because it's it's on pieces. That's another thing. Okay, yeah. So you see how the tiling is super, super tiny? If you click on it and you scroll down to the tiling and you go to fix that, it's going to change it for that couch and the floor at the same time. So if you like it how it is on the floor, which the floor does look good, you shouldn't break that. You should now duplicate the material on the bottom and name it like cushion. What you should do, actually, what I should start doing too, put test in front of it, and once you're happy with it, take the word test off of there, just so you know, like, okay, you're fucking with it until like you can take the blue out of there, or yeah, let's do that. Test cushion, drag that on there. Now click the cushion. You can edit it right there too, as long as you know you're on the right material. But now change the color really fast on the tiling and see what it does. Nice. That actually looks cool. It's like metal video game crates.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Well, hold on. You know what you should. You know what you should do.
What?
Dun, 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 dun. Click on just one of the cubes and copy it, like duplicate it real quick, and drag it outwards and down, like yeah, like that a little bit, and then a little bit downward, so you make it like a step, right? Because bam, a little bit. Yeah, if you want to do a little bit more, yeah, there we go. Okay. Now people can jump on it a little bit easier. But what I was gonna say is you can click furniture itself, and you could just raise all the furniture up and make some stairs up to it. And you got a floating platform, just for like the fuck of it right now in the testing, while you test stuff. But just that right now helps. Okay, you got texturing down. To change those things, that's really important, honestly. You see how, okay, so like let's say for example you made this in Blender Remember how I said after you sculpt something the way you want it, you want to make sure you separate all the walls, right? And like you can highlight the whole thing and separate everything, but you don't want to do that, right? Like with the way you want to do it is like you want to think of like what textures you want where, and like highlight all the things you need. Like for these couches, for example, right? Let's say um, right now every cube is its own piece, but instead you want to make it so you have like a texture for the back of the couch that's different than the cushions on top, right? So like when you drop the texture on the back, it gets the back face and the other side face, right? And then when you drop the cushion or the texture on the cushions, it does all the cushions at once. When you're in Blender, after you sculpt it, remember how I said you have to highlight certain pieces and then press P and hit section to section it out.
Yeah.
So when you go to create something in Blender, just make sure you do that and section it out. So when you drag it in here, you can drop the textures how you want, where you want them. But I would say, well, it depends what you want to work on, because you have your own world now. But you have your own world like ready to upload and create stuff into it. But it's like if you want to get the game's video player stuff, because I mean video player is pretty simple. You drop it in and then you'll see the widget icons for like the volume, and you can drag the volume and make them bigger so you can put the TVs where you want them and stuff like that, you know.
So when I'm dragging like assets in, what kind of file do I use? 3D object?
It'll be yeah. You see how the SMG I sent that one are you have the wait, hold on, you have the FBX and then you have the Unity package. Are the Unity packages the ones you exported yourself, or are those the ones you downloaded? I sent you. Did I send you those?
No, these are the ones I exported.
Got you. You
So I
exported.
can
Okay.
drag
Oh
and
right.
drop this.
Yeah, you should be able to drag that right into your custom assets. Boom. Yep. That's exactly how the beer pong should have looked. It should have looked like a Unity symbol, and then you drag it in. You drag in the Unity symbol, right? And then it's that package right there. So yeah, hit R to resize. Yeah, scale that bitch down with the Make sure you scale it with the middle so it stays the right proportions. And then yeah. And then once you get it where you want it, you already clicked on it, which is good. So since you're clicked on it, hit the little drop down on. Yeah, or you can click it again. Oh, go to switch your tools. You're on the hand tool. Go to the arrows tool right underneath it. There you go. Yeah, and now you can click on the handle of the hammer. Yep. What the fuck? Why is it giving you a light reaction? Oh, click the light bulb icon on the top navigation menu. Oh, what the? What? Okay, re-click that. Never mind. Try clicking click the grid on the navigation menu again, where you just were on that with the eyeball or with the light bulb. Go back to that light bulb, but on the left, click that one. That's on. Yes, so much nicer. I think you're good now. Okay, so just click the cube in the hierarchy. Sorry, on the left-hand side. Just click one of the cubes. Yeah, a different one. That's the head. Nope, click the whatever one's the handle. There you go. Okay, now, on the right-hand side where it says Add Component, because you're now the inspector obviously like changes to whatever you're clicked on. Now that you're clicked on the handle, Add Component. The button on the very bottom. It's always on the very, very bottom. Just add component, like to add more stuff to it. Yeah. And then type VRC pickup. It's a script and space pickup. Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, do you not have it? What the fuck? And and when you click on that, it automatically puts on a rigid body, which is kind of like a collider for your hand, but it's not a full-blown collider. Now scroll down in the inspector because it gets very long. Yeah, let's make sure you got exact grip transform. Yes. So on the left-hand side where it says cube.003, drag that to where it says exact grip or exact gun. Sorry.
Where?
On the that, drag it to the very right-hand side where you just were. In VRC pickup where it says exact gun, drop it right there. Yeah. So exact gun, even if it's a sword, a spatula, a frying pan, it doesn't matter. That the main handle is the gun grip, right? Because even if it's not a gun, you can add a script to it that you pull the gun of the controller and you fire it, and that could be flipping the egg in a pan. That could be, the fire attack on your sword. It could be whatever the fuck you want it to be. So it says gun, but it just means the first handle, and then grip is if it is a gun like a shotgun, it's the grip. Literally, it's that simple. So this would have a grip if if it's a giant two-handed sledgehammer, and you wanted it to be more like super realistic, but you don't have to worry about that right now, as long as you can actually pick it up. And now that you have that, in VRC pickup in the dropdown where it says orientation, any, I think you want to put that to gun. The very right, and then in the inspector, right, right above where you just dropped cube. Yeah, gun. Yep. And then you can put auto hold on it too. All the settings for like the thing you're editing right now are going to be in the inspector right there. So auto hold's the first one. This is the very top one. Sorry, in VRC pickup, it's the very first option you can pick. Auto hold, yeah, check mark. And you can, disallow theft means I can't grab it out of your hands if you're holding it. That way people can't steal shit. KO, yeah. And, dude, now you have your hammer and you can pick it up. Can you scroll down any more?
Nope.
Okay, you should put one more. Let's see. Click on the cube. That's the head of the hammer on the hierarchy on the left side. Yeah, add a box collider to that. That way when it bonks into, add component. Get rid of that. Type box collider. Yeah. And now when you click box collider, you should see. You don't see the box collider. Probably because you need to toggle back on. Probably because you need to toggle back on the wiring with the button on the navigation. But yeah, there you go. Okay, and now we can. There's a cool way you can edit the box colliders actually. So in box collider on the right hand side where it says edit collider and then shows that button with the 3 dots in it, click that button.
Sorry, I blanked out for a second. Which 3 buttons?
Box collider, right hand side, right underneath where it says box collider. Edit collider. No. Underneath where it says box collider. Yeah, that button. Click that shit. And now look at the box collider. It's got some dots on it. Click the dot, like on the hammer itself. Yeah, and click the dot and drag it a little bit. And it'll make the collider a little bit bigger than the hammer. Don't go too big, otherwise when you bonk things with a hammer it won't work. But that's a cool way to be able to manipulate where the box collider is. Because it does register, obviously, like with the faces of the cube. Right now, the light reflection probe bullshit is bouncing off it, so that's why it's in the way. Sorry about that. something you'll toggle off. But yeah, just so you know where that is, you got that. And it's got a box collider on the hammer part too, which is good. Click on the handle again real fast. Zoom out a little bit, look at the handle. Okay, yeah, it's got a collider on it. And so the head of the hammer has a collider and the handle does. If you don't have a collider on both sides, obviously, and it like falls and hits the ground, the head of the hammer will fall through and it'll just be like floating through the ground, which makes no sense. So yeah, now your weapon makes sense and you can pick it up. So hit play and see if you can pick it up. Am I a light baking stop? No, dude. Unity, you son of a bitch. Stop it.
Where the
Can't
grip
say.
at?
Where the grip at? Oh, nice. Where is the grip at? Do you not have a... where the grip at? Is it inside out? Try to look.
Ain't no grip. What do you mean? Trying
Is
to
it
look up into the grip?
Yeah, see if it works. I don't think so. Oh. Does any of the colliders work? Can you... Is it there? I think it might be. No, I don't think it is. Alright, so what you need to do... It's so funny. Yeah, hit escape and get out of there. And look at you grip. What is your... It's a hammer. Does the hammer have a light source on it still? No. It doesn't, I can see that. It should. It's there, what the fuck? Go back to the inspector, sorry. Light source, I meant like, we would have seen it. VRC, you know what? Whenever you do a VR chat pickup, unless it's like a local thing, you also want to add a VR chat, a VRC sync. So go ahead and go scroll down to add component. And VR chat, VRC, there we go. Object sync. You can just type sync. SYNC, not a sync. Yep. That should sync everything for like if you pick it up, other people see it. Force kinetic on drop. Can you hold on? Grab the widen out the inspector a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Force kinematic on remote. What? Weird. Okay. Weird. Oh, does the object need to be static? That would make sense. Unless the pickup is what you need. Click on a sledgehammer and click on sledgehammer and make it static. Well, no, we synced it. I'll just be if it needed to be light baked, which doesn't need to be light baked. Which no, it still could be light baked, but that means no. Oh, this is your own thing too. Right click sledgehammer on the left hand side, or yeah, in the project, and do. You should unpack prefab completely. Why is it not? Where's the button? Oh, prefab. There you go. Yeah, go to prefab. No, you had it. You had it. Unpack completely. Tell them.
Complete.
Tell them more for getting an egg. Something dark side.
Still can't make it static.
Still can't make it static? Okay, that's fine. At least you unpacked it so you can manipulate it later and it's not going to be all finicky. You don't have to do that, but it's good to know, like, certain prefabs, you have to unpack them before you adjust them. So if you want to steal something out of another prefab, you'll have to unpack it. Or if you wanted to, like, add something, right? Like, say you import it, you drop that hammer into the package, and you're like, I like this hammer, but you're like, you know what, I could add a handle to it by adding another cylinder and changing the color so that there's more detail. You'd have to unpack the prefab completely and then drop it into that thing, that object. Make sure it has, you know, the rest of the shield. You got it though. Okay, sorry, my Unity's opening up, so it's in the way. Close that. And click that. There you go. All right. Yeah, no, you shouldn't even have to do that, man. So click the wireframe, I guess, just to get it out of the way while you're editing. Yeah. Yep. And you're good there. It didn't show up though. Click on Sledgehammer. Like, yeah. Okay, you didn't put the VRC pickup on that. You put it on the cube. But that's in. It's not static. Should be static. Wait, hold on. You put, what cube did you? My bad. I think you want to put the VRC pickup on the sledgehammer itself, and then you just drag just the handle cube of where it picks up onto there. So that's probably why it freaked out. What cube do you have all the settings on?
Oh.
That one? Okay, and it's just, okay. So just remove that rigid body and VRC pickup and the sink. Yeah, remove component. Yes. Oh yeah, you remove the script first. Below it, the pickup, yeah, both those scripts. You gotta remove those first before you remove the thing that it's attached to. There you go, okay. Now add just those specific things to that. Yeah, you can click that right away, it's fine. And then click, yeah.
What was it called?
You got the object sync VRC pickup. And yeah, the pickup will add the rigid body for you. And then put the cube in the gun grip slot again. Oh yeah, if you click it, it changes the inspector, so you got to make sure you click on, don't click it, just drag it. And on gun grip, yeah, and you can change the settings right above it too, the any and the auto hold and the theft. So people don't rob your ass.
Alright. Press play.
Yep. You still have the other collider on there, which is good. So you can put box colliders wherever you need them for certain objects. Like if you have, you know, a weirdly shaped object. See the collider for the collider for the handle work, but you don't have a collider on the rest of the actual handle. So the handle part's in the ground. Testing, isn't it fun? So yeah, add a box collider to that. Because that one's supposed to have its own box collider. And click the three dots so you can see the shape of the box collider. Yeah, those ones. Yes. Click that top tube and just drag it upwards so the whole handle is collidable. Yeah, there you go. It's like right there. Yeah. Perfect. Now you gotta worry about it. You could like go down and then look upwards and drag the bottom one. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Now you hit play. You look at your beautiful sledgehammer that you completely did yourself this time. And you can also, yeah, you could drop whatever, the paint. You could just paint it with materials that are colored, or you could get textures for it. But either one works fine. Oh, thank you so much. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I can't actually start it right now. My lights are blinking. My lights are baking. I'm helping you edit your stuff while streaming. Hell yeah, I got some strike.
How do I pick it up?
It didn't give you. It's not showing you the pickup option.
Nope.
Damn. Okay, that means it's something with the gun grip that went wrong. Something in the settings itself for the collider and all that went wrong. Box collider is trigger. Wait, no. Click sledgehammer. Oh. It might be. Click the. Just add a box collider to the sledgehammer too. Hit that. Yeah. Put that like at the hand. Oh, sure. If you ever even click off of anything, every step you do is recorded. So like you can hit Control Z even if you just click off of something. Okay, well, I was gonna say, don't make it that big. Make it a bit smaller. A little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. Like, you're not gonna make this one the size of the hammer. This is for the pickup script. So look at the bottom of it and drag the bottom all the way down to where the handle is. Yeah. Yeah, just drag that all the way down, like to the handle, like where the hand actually goes. And then grab the top square and drag it down to the handle also. Because this is, again, for the pickup script, we just have it on sledgehammer. So, yeah, there you go. And go ahead and hit play and to see if it works. Hey, yeah, you see that? That's the... Okay, so the position's wrong. That's okay. It's easily fixable. All you gotta do is, rotate the hammer itself. But yep, nice. Now you can pick it up. Now you can throw it.
Yep.
So it's going off of the cube. Look like you were holding it fully backwards. So when you pick it up, it's like you pick it up and put it on your shoulder. You know what I mean? Like it's like you picked it directly up and just went like that. So you need it to go just 90 degrees. I think. Oh. On the transform on the position where it says 7, just type -90. Top right. Yeah. Oh, sorry, never mind. Hit Control Z. I meant rotation. Z. Yeah. -90, that bitch. There you go. And you can go ahead and click in the game, back in the game too, and lower it if you want. Yeah. Yes, sir. Drop some colors on it, man. Click on the head and put a metal on it. What material does it have right now? None. Oh, it literally has just its own material on it. That's all it is. There you go. Yeah, you can change it if you want. Or you can just, it won't let you. Oh, then here, go to your colors, go to paint. Go to your paint folder. It's up. Yeah. And just drag whatever right onto the hammer itself. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't work dragging it into the inspector. Drop it on the actual scene, like in the.
No, I was about to change some shit about the thing.
I'll make it more dark gray, yeah. Fair. I know it's like a lot of menus and a lot of like some specific steps. Like, oh, if you click this thing by accident, you know, like if you click off of the object when you're trying to look in the inspector, stuff like that. But you're getting it all down, dude. Oh, nice. Dude, that looks sick as fuck. I like that. The black fucking, it's like just a giant chunk of iron. The red handle. It's like a firefighter axe, but instead of being an axe, it's the handle.
It's the rescue hat. Stop.
It's the sledge of life, like the jaws of life, but it breaks shit open. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yeah, now hit play. See if you can grab it. Oh, you can grab it, see if it's the right direction though. Cut my shit like that from now on. Good. Goddamn, what is that? Did it work?
Nope.
What direction is it facing? Oh. Okay. So it is. It's the box collider on the handle that it's picking up. So you want to. My headphones tickling my Legos. What is that? Spider. Click on the handle. Okay, box collider. You can change the size, center. Yeah, change that, and then see where it says center. Change those numbers and see if it rotates it. Like change the Y and see if it rotates it. Change the whole thing to like do 1, 2, 3, 4, so you see it rotate slowly. No, look, it's the whole thing off. Yeah, no. There's no rotation on that. What the fuck? The trick that I would do for that. Okay, click on sledgehammer again. And exact gun. Drag sledgehammer into exact gun transform, like the whole sledgehammer itself. Drag that into there. You can. Okay, hit play on that, see what that does. Because now if you rotate the box on that should, like, there should always be a north, right? No matter if you rotate the whole sledgehammer. So it wants to be picked up a certain way. Oh, yeah, there you go. So it's rotating. Cool. So now you want to rotate it 90 degrees on, you want to positive or negative on the X and the Y, because then it'll make it so it goes outward and then it goes upward. And now you know how hard it is to make fucking your character pick up something in a video game. Okay, how's the time to it? Still going.
Nope, that didn't work.
Is it being stupid?
Oh, I think I put it in the wrong spot.
What'd you put in the wrong spot?
I don't know.
Did you rotate the transform?
Yeah.
Okay, on the top.
Yeah.
You did. Oh wait. Whoa. Okay. What? Put the Z to 0 again. See if it beats it. Like you might have just like spun it instead of like rotated it. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I've done. Yeah.
Alright.
Try switching two of them if it doesn't change. Just by 90 degrees. Put one of them to fucking 180, 90, minus 90, whatever you want. Just... No, that is the same way, isn't it?
Yep.
Here's a better hack. Put that back to 0 to make sure we're not, because if you do that too much, it'll mess with where it's sitting and how you grab it. So make a game object inside that. Yeah, like right click and do game object or create empty. And name that grip transform. So that way you know the cubes are like the what you see, and the grip transform is nothing but the grip transform. And then okay, you see where you have to click on grip transform real quick and put that bitch where the handle is. That way, because the other thing I was gonna say is like if you switch the position of the cube, right, then like then you're holding a stick and the sledgehammer head is floating like somewhere random. You know what I mean? So this is a good way to fix that. Just line that up right on the handle. And then now grab that. Click on sledgehammer and in gun grip, exact grip, put that. Now there's no way. Now you can rotate it and it won't break the hammer. Because the other way I was doing it was if you rotate the box, sometimes it works out, but it just wasn't working out. So I'd rather do it the proper way. Yeah. Click on sledgehammer. And oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're good. Nice. Where'd it go? Is it below you? It's facing downwards. Uh-oh. Here's a trick. It only works while you're in play mode. So, it won't save your changes, but go ahead and hit escape. Don't hit the play button. Go over to where the gun transform is. Grip, sorry. On the left. And rotate that bitch. On the rotations, just do 90 on one of them. Or do 90 on 2 of them. And then after you do that, oh nice, my lighting's done, let's go. After you do that, just go ahead and close menu and pick it up again. Did it work? Oh, it's above you now. Oh, yeah, it's up there.
Looks like I'm gonna throw it like a spear.
You're holding a sledgehammer like that above your head that's so much strength. Can you imagine you just see someone running with a hammer like a spear? You're like, what is this idiot doing? And he just chucks it and it literally just goes through the guy, like leaves a square imprint. It's so scary. The sledgehammer itself goes through and the spear actually just goes through the hole it made. It's terrifying. Oh, that's part of my steak out. Oh, that's right, mashed potatoes too. Oh my gosh. Is it working though?
I'm trying to get it there.
It's at least changing the position, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You can't see where. Tendony.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yep. It is shit.
Why is it all the way over there?
What?
What?
What's happening? Guys,
I
look at my screen real quick. I want to show you something.
and I lost it.
Oh, dude, bro, you didn't make it inside the hammer. Look, you see how grip transform is slightly to the
I'll be
left
back. I'm gonna
in the
stream.
hierarchy. Okay,
Oh,
look, look up. It's not inside the sledgehammer, so every time you pick it up, the sledgehammer moves and the grip transform doesn't. So every time you pick it up and you move, it's telling the computer the location of the grip is like somewhere you're not. So every time you move, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah,
so put
Make-
this in the sledgehammer.
yeah, like click and drag that up so it's like at least between the word cube and the word sledgehammer. There you go. You could put, yeah. We don't have to put it up now, but it wasn't inside before. It was so good, dude. And remember when I talked about like the nesting things, like the couches and stuff? That's exactly what I'm talking about, and that's what something you pick up too. So that would be horrible.
All
Go ahead and hit play now. It worked.
right. I think I've had enough Unity for today.
Well, test your hammer at least.
Save this.
That should be all you need, bro.
There will be more testing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. Now you can rotate it and it won't break, but you can worry about it later if you want to. Great fucking hammer though, dude. That shit's fucking beast. You got the crowbar on the end on the other end of it, and you did the grip to it hella nice. Awesome.
And you can actually see it.
Mm-hmm. I can see it.
Yeah,
I sure can.
I am quite proud of that thing.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice.
It is. Oh. Say.
Mm-hmm. Very good, dude. Yep, later you can upload that. Test the hammer in VR, make sure it works. It looks like it works. And then yeah, I mean honestly that's for setting everything up the way you have it set up. You're already pretty much set, dude. I wish my project was set up like that right now, and it's not. So, woo. Very fun. Thank you so much.
Well, all right, man. I'm going to bed.
Oh, you're going
I'll
to
catch
bed
y'all.
already?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the stream, but I'm tired. I gotta lay down. My back's starting to hurt.
Fair enough, I feel you, man. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna edit for a little while, and I'm gonna hop off. Also, tired.
Okay. Catch you
Good
later.
night. Yeah, dude. You have a good one, man.
You too.
Hey, yeah. All right. Well, this time my light baking didn't break, which I'm really happy about. So let's upload this. This lobby looks so much better with the posters actually in it. Well, it's crazy. Excuse me. Oh, that's terrible. Though. Let's fix that. That's even worse. Why is this breaking me so much more? I don't know. Please tell me that I did. Okay, good. And then close all these flaps. No, I didn't. Oh god damn it, dude, no way. My lights did not bake properly, did they? Nope, they did not. God damn it. Cool, looks like I got a bunch of fucking lights. Okay. We get out of Discord for right now, because I got a bacon cheese maniac overloaded. Spoon is down. Quit Discord. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. That is on, that's on, that's on, that's on. That'll go there. Good. Alright, let's bake these damn lights again. Alright, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna let y'all chill with the music while I rebake these lights again. Again. I'm gonna mute my microphone for a minute, so y'all don't hear me slopping. Alright. There we go. Sorry, no, I'm just muted right now. I'm actually watching Helsing. I actually missed where I was at, so I'd have to go back. But I'm watching Helsing, and I just have some music on while I edit. So, yeah, I can't really have Helsing on while I edit, but I want to edit. So it's just like a chill, lo-fi vibe stream. Yeah. So yeah, but hell, good to see you. Yo, cheers. This bowl is for you. My brain hurts. A lot of unity, but yeah, watching Helsing and chilling. So I wish I could put it in Discord, but kind of just watching it over here, chilling. Yeah, being background noise for everyone. How are you though?